YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. yourboatclub.com. Your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you.
Whoa, let's go to F12.
It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Your boat. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. Your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is... It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. 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 And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you.
Hey, Michael, we're live.
Wow, we're live on TV.
We're live on TV,
And
that's
at the
right.
and at the boat show.
And at the boat show and all across the world.
Yes, and online. I see we have a ton of people on our website right now, and the phones here have been pretty steady for a Thursday.
And they're actually kind of going crazy in the conference room there. If you push that little silver bar and pull it towards you, do that once. Pull it towards you.
Throttle up.
Pull, all the way. Look what they're seeing. That's what the conference room. Hey, guys out there.
Hey,
Wave.
YBC team.
Hey, wave.
Hello.
Now push it back the other way. That's right. Michael's doing some live TV right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of a novice at this, but
You're doing a pretty good job, though.
I'm going to give it a try.
He needs to speak up some more? Okay, he's speaking up some more.
How about this? Is this better?
Okay. There we go. All right, keep talking. Tell us a little bit about what's going on with your boat club.
Well, I mean, it's great to be back at the show. We've got a virtual booth this year. A lot of fun things going on in the club, you know, just like everybody at the boat show I'm sure knows. The boat business has been extremely competitive, extremely busy for the last couple of years. There's, very limited inventory out there, so if you're here to buy a boat, I recommend that you believe the dealers when they tell you what they're saying, that if you don't buy it, they're going to be gone. And same thing for us in our memberships. I mean, we've quite frankly, Jim, we've never been this busy.
Yeah.
And I wish I could get more boats to meet the demand.
But you have boats. That's the key thing here, is unlike a lot of places, you guys have boats. They're going to be on the water, instant boating right when you're ready to go.
That's right. You know, we've got over 300 boats. We've opened 4 new locations this year. We're one in St. Paul, one on Green Lake and Spicer. We've got another one up on Leech Lake at Blue Water Lodge. Great resort. People can stay there and hang out. And then we've also got a new one on North Long Lake in the Brainerd-Baxter area. It used to be the Northern Cowboy Restaurant, and back in the day, as I recall, it was called Ivan's. So we're really excited about those.
Yeah.
We've got a couple, we're expanding into the Florida market, which is a big endeavor. So I've been running back and forth to Florida, and so is Luke.
Tough job. I mean, come on.
Yeah, well,
Somebody's got to do it, right?
well, you know, I mean, we're in the boat business, so
Right.
it's a tough job every day, you know? I mean, I love what I do every day. That's, I'm very blessed, and we're all very blessed here at YBC. And, but yeah, so Florida's coming soon, too. We expect to be officially announcing a couple new locations in Florida within a couple weeks here. And we're planning to open 5 to 8 new locations in the Florida market over the next year or so. It's, we're committed to it. It's happening, and we're excited.
Well, one of the things we always talk about are the limited availabilities. And as you can see right now on the screen, here's the availability board. So kind of tell us exactly how this works. This will be up for a little bit, and we'll kind of come back to it here repeatedly. So tell me a little bit about how the availability board works.
Sure. So, you know, we've been in business. This is our 13th season, and we pride ourselves on getting great boat availability to our members. When people trust us and buy a membership, they expect to get a boat.
Sure.
And if we could buy as many boats as we wanted, we could sell as many memberships as we could. But unfortunately, that's not the case. So we limit the number of memberships that we sell based on the number of boats we have. And when they're gone, they're gone. So,
So this is what we're seeing right now on the screen, and people at home are seeing this too. You've got only 6 left in Pier 4, and then it, you know, goes down from there. So tell me a little bit about this as far as some of these availabilities and how, you know, how this all works.
Sure. So in essence, what we do is we separate our boats into 4 groups, Jim. They're called piers.
Okay.
Pier 4, Pier 3, Pier 2, Pier 1. Now, no matter what pier level people join, they can use every single location. Just as you go up in pier group, you get access to more boats. So our Pier 4 members can use every single boat in the fleet. The Pier 3 members can use all the 3s and 2s and 1s except for the 4s and so on. But no matter what pier level you buy, you get great boat availability because we limit the number of memberships that we sell. You know, we're fortunate that we're one of those companies where our highest level memberships, the ones with the most access to the most boats, are in high demand.
Sure.
And we fully expect, in fact, I can tell you already, those will be gone by the end of this boat show. I'm not sure when.
Yeah.
And then when they're gone, they're gone. And then I guess...
And that availability for Pier 4 is system-wide, right? There's a total number, and that's on every body of water, and that's it. There aren't a certain number for Minnetonka and a certain number for Prior Lake. It's the whole system.
Yeah, so we match the pier groups to the bodies of water that we're on.
Okay.
And certain bodies of water are more in demand. So those bodies of water are going to tend to have the larger pier groups because they're in higher demand. So, for example, here in the Twin Cities Metro, Lake Minnetonka is the lake that's in the highest demand. It's actually one of the highest demand lakes in all of North America.
Easily, yeah.
It's a really unique body of water. I mean, it's just an incredible natural resource. And so when we sell out of the upper level memberships, it's going to be very tough to get boating on Lake Minnetonka because we're promising the people that want to go out on Lake Minnetonka, they're going to be able to do that.
Right.
But no matter what level people buy, you know, if somebody's just new to boating, there's nothing wrong with buying a Pier 1 membership. You get to try pontoon boats, fishing boats, runabouts. You can try over 30 locations. We're going to be open year-round. So instead of having a season, which is normally like May to October, now I think our memberships are even more valuable because you're going to be able to boat in Florida. You can boat year-round. So if you want to take a quick family vacation and get out of this cold or go someplace for spring break, you can use our boats in Florida.
Nice, very nice. So those availabilities then, each of those, you expect Pier 4 to sell out during this show. Usually that happens every single year, right?
Yeah, and it might be out today.
Okay.
Based on the calls. Now, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to keep everybody updated. And so if you're tuning in online or if you're at the show and you want to pay attention and watch and keep track online, the availability board...
Right now, there it is.
The availability board is going to update at the top of every hour. And, we've got our whole staff here at the conference table ready to take your call. We've also got our membership sales representatives. So if you've worked with one of them in the past, you can contact them directly or call the main number and we'll get you right to them. And then, if you're considering either buying a membership or you're not sure, find out which one you want, and we are letting people put one on hold for 24 hours risk-free.
Okay, how's that work?
You just have to call us. We'll explain it all to you, but we're going to help you narrow down which membership you want because you can only have one on hold. So it's important to pick the right one.
Sure.
We'll hold it for you for 24 hours. That gives you time. We're not a high-pressure, sleep on it.
Yeah.
We're not, we don't try to wham-bam people into, into buying them. And once, so for example, there's 6 Pier 4 memberships available, and if somebody puts one on hold, once that 6 are on hold, we won't even put another one on hold because those 6 people are guaranteed those spots for 24 hours. Then if they don't pull the trigger,
exactly,
then we'll release them again. And so we're going to do our best to keep everybody updated with where we're at during show hours. The availability board will update every hour. You can watch it the show or follow along online on our website and see the live stream.
There we go. So tell me a couple other things that are new going on with your boat club. Now, you talked about some locations in Florida. That's new for this season. Tell me about that and how that's going to kind of work.
Well, in Florida, as soon as we've got some boats that we have purchased in Florida, and we're ready to go live as soon as we're officially in those properties and up and running.
Yeah.
And then the members can start using those boats right away. We've also, with our partnership with Groupe Beneteau, we have a location in France right now.
Nice.
It's in Les Sables d'Olonne, on the west coast of France.
Okay, very nice. All right, well, kind of got some updates there, and so we'll check back in with you and give you an opportunity to kind of continue to call in and check things out here, and we'll keep going.
All right. Hey, happy boat show. Welcome back, everybody.
It's yourboatclub.com, yourboatclub.com, and your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com, yourboatclub.com, and your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com, yourboatclub.com, and your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com, yourboatclub.com, and your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com, yourboatclub.com, and your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for.
Welcome back to the Boat Show Virtual Edition. You can see it with our availability board. We're down to only 6 Pier 4 memberships left. So take advantage of that. Those are going to sell out the quickest. They always do every year. And only 39 in Pier 3 left as well. So that, again, those are going to be the next ones to sell out. So if you want to take advantage of those, please do call. We have sales folks friendly, ready to stand by and talk to you at 612-208-1800. That's 612-208-1800 to take advantage of this right now. Order now.
It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting. for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. Your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you.
Hey, we're live. Just like that, Meg. So, Meg, introduce yourself and tell everybody who you are.
Hello, your boat club community. I am Meg Jensen. I am the marketing coordinator for your boat club. And I've been working with Jim over here, our awesome video guy, to get this virtual show up and running for you.
You wouldn't believe what was going on behind the scenes for basically the last week.
Yeah.
Maybe up even to the last minute.
Someone said, I think you're building Rome in 2 days. And it feels like that a little bit.
That's
But
pretty close. So,
yes.
so maybe tell us, first of all, some of the things that are new at your boat club.
We have a lot of exciting new stuff. Firstly, we have monthly payment options, which I know a lot of people have asked for in the past, and we now have for this year coming up. So call for any details on that. Our number, it's on the website, and you can see it on the screen as well, but it's 612-208-1800. And then we have some other exciting developments too, specifically new locations. We are now open in France, and that's in Les Sables. And we're super excited about that.
How'd you learn how to pronounce that?
I have had to say it over 30 times to get it right.
Okay.
And I still can't get the spelling right on it. But
Okay, well, at least you got the pronunciation right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And also, we are coming soon to Florida.
Oh, cool.
I will have more specifics on that later, so stay tuned. But it is super, super exciting.
Well, let's kind of walk through some stuff here. Well, we just missed the availability board, but here's some stuff. People can obviously follow your boat club on Facebook, Instagram, and on Twitter. You may be watching this there. So availability, again, only 6 Pier 4s left.
Yes. Pier 4s are going hot. We expect them to be gone fairly soon. So if that's something you're interested in, we would totally recommend calling us now and getting on it. 6 is less than 10, so count it on 2 fingers or 2 hands.
This is true.
Yes.
And then Pier 3 usually tends to be the one that sells out next, right?
That is correct. Yep. It typically goes Pier 4, 3, 2, 1 in the order you see listed, which is also kind of why the numbers are higher as you go down those
Okay,
piers.
added member benefits. This is kind of different. People didn't probably realize that you can snowmobile and have their biking packages and other things like that.
Yes. So at our Ely location in downtown, and then also in Tower, that's our Lake Vermilion location, we have snowmobile rentals for you this winter, and members get a discount on that for any trip that they go on. And it's super fun, I can say, because I have tried one out before.
Oh, you have?
I have.
Pretty cool.
Yes, they
Yeah.
are super, super fun. You can book that online as well. If you go under rentals, it'll show you snowmobile. And then come springtime and fall, we also do UTVs.
Oh, wow. So lots of added benefits. You're not just boating, you're doing other things too.
Yes, we are trying to expand to more outdoor rec, if you will.
Fantastic.
In addition, I'll keep going on this.
Yeah. Go ahead. That's
we
what
also
we're here for.
Yes. We also have some discounts on, there's bike rentals at our Minneapolis location through BJ's Sports Shop. And then we have some really good deals also for members, lodging, dining, apparel. We have some really cool brands in there. Patagonia, Clean Lakes, Minnesota apparel. I know 15% of their stuff goes to helping out the community. So really cool stuff.
Well, and I can kind of expand on the biking in the Minneapolis area. I know that spending some time up there, that is really super popular. And some of the different boat club locations, that one actually has a bike shop as part of the store there. So people were, when I was there, people were bringing their bikes in to get repaired. They were finding that there's actually You know, we're talking about the boating shortage and shortage of new boats.
Yes.
Same thing with bikes.
Oh my, yes, absolutely.
That people were coming in there trying to buy bikes, and they said, you know, it's going to be a long wait, so they're renting bikes. So that's kind of another nice little added bonus, so to speak.
Absolutely. And to bring that full circle back to boating, this year is one of the hardest years to get boats. They are at the highest prices they've probably ever been. And your boat club's great because we can kind of guarantee that you're going to get on the water, whereas if you go to purchase a boat, that you probably won't even get it until 2023.
Yeah, if they're being really honest with you,
Sorry.
that was yours. Okay. If they're being real honest with you, there's a good chance that you're probably not going to get that new boat till maybe the end of the season if you're very lucky. Whereas with your boat club, it's guaranteed boating, and some of the other benefits, of having a boat club membership, you can go on all these different bodies of water. Mm-hmm. You don't have to trailer the boat.
Correct.
You don't have to store it. You don't have to gas it up. You don't even have to clean it.
We do all that for you.
Yeah,
Our awesome dock staff takes care of all that stuff for you. And they'll even bring, if you have a big load of stuff like coolers or a big group's coming out, they will help you from your car to the boat carrying your stuff. We really want it to be a hands-off experience for you and just the most fun it can possibly be.
Yeah, so all you concentrate on is boating. And I always describe it to people, and I said, you basically show up at your appointed time when you have a reservation. They will, if you have a pile of stuff, they'll meet you at your car, get you on your boat, make sure you know where you're headed. Off you go. Then you come back after a few hours. They help you, get the boat into the slip, help you carry the stuff up to your car if you have a lot of stuff, and you're done.
Yes.
You don't have to worry about the boat. You don't have to cover it. You don't have to do anything.
Yes, we always say it's our boat's your fun, and we really do make that kind of the whole process throughout. So you have the fun, and we take care of all the work.
Well, excellent. So we'll keep checking in with you here on and off throughout the day, and by all means, take advantage. A call to take advantage of those peer memberships, especially before Pier 4 and Pier 3 sell out. So keep watching the presentation, and you'll learn more about your boat club.
It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. YourBoatClub.com. It's YourBoatClub.com. YourBoatClub.com. And your boat is waiting for you.
Oh, here we are again, back, the live stream for your boat club. So glad to be here. Boy, I'm hearing cars honking outside. I think they're excited about the fact that the virtual boat show is going on. So even if you can't attend down at the Minneapolis Convention Center, or you don't want to for whatever reason, we're bringing you the show live virtually here for your boat club. So again, we're kind of talking about some of the things that we're adding new this year with locations in Florida. Every year during the Minneapolis Boat Show, typically the Pier 4 memberships sell out usually within the first couple of days. So if you're even considering that, it might be a good idea to make that phone call. We've got the phone number right there on the screen at 612-208-1800. If you want to give us a call and check in, we've got all sorts of people that can answer your questions. If you've never had a boat club membership before and you don't know exactly how it works, it's pretty easy. We can kind of walk you through the steps. It basically gives you an alternative to trying to own a boat, because you know what happens. What do they say? That the second best day when owning a boat is the day you sell it, because a lot of times you got to store it, you got to winterize it, you have to trailer it, you have to pay for a boat slip if you can even find one available in some of the larger markets and larger cities. So those are some things to consider. So for those of you who aren't familiar with your boat club, we have locations at over 30 different locations all over Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, and new locations that will be opening in Florida. So you have one membership. You can go to any one of those locations. So if you've always wanted to try out different bodies of water, you don't need to trailer a boat. All you need to do is make your reservation with your membership, sign up, go to that body of water wherever it happens to be, and you can go boating. You can use fishing boats, pontoons, runabouts, pretty much any kind of boat, and especially boats that are appropriate for that particular body of water as well. There's even, we've got notification here. Looks like we've got, stuff's going on in the other room. What's going on over there? The waving must mean there's another sale, another membership sale. Crazy. Waiting for a little bit of song and dance, perhaps?
Could be.
Your boat club. Here goes the craziness. Yes, another new member added to your boat club. Look at all those beach balls. There's over 700 beach balls. Well, we started with over 700. A few of them have popped since then. I don't think any of these guys should quit their daytime job. You know what? They wanted a short version of this music. I think we make them dance for the full 1 minute. Keep going. Yeah. Hey, don't stop. Keep jumping. I think they're all worn out. All right. So that's what happens when we sell another membership here. It's a big celebration. What that means for those of you who are watching is that one less opportunity, one less peer peer membership that has locked up. So again, there are limited memberships available. There's only a certain number of boats, but with your boat club, it is guaranteed boating. Unlike if you're at the boat show and you've kind of checked things out, if a boat dealer is being honest with you right now, they're saying, listen, you can order your boat now. We might have it by the end of the year, maybe not, because that's how the factories are all kind of backed up right now. However, your boat club has the newest boats, already has the fleet, so that means when you have a membership, it means guaranteed boating. So that's always really important to know. Here's our availability board right now. We've got one membership on hold for Pier 4 with only 6 remaining. Pier 3 is always the next one to sell out. There's only 39 memberships. Now remember that's boat club wide, okay? Here's some extra added member benefits that you get from just being a member of your boat club. Discounts on bike, snowmobile, side-by-side rentals, hotels, resort and dining, even great apparel as well. Again, looking at the availability board, when you call us at 612-208-1800, they'll walk you through these different levels of membership and what the number of boats that are available to you on different bodies of water. And coming soon, Florida. That's right. You will be able to use your boat club membership in Florida at several different Florida locations. Those locations are being set up now. So be kind of watching for that. And again, your membership isn't just for any one particular body of water. It's over 30 different locations in Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, and soon to be in Florida, and internationally, now in France. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the name of the city in France, but I would imagine by the end of the boat, I'll have to spell it out phonetically so I can actually do it. But again, take advantage of your opportunity, especially with Pier 4. Again, we mentioned that Pier 4 tends to sell out during the Minneapolis Boat Show every year before the boat show is over. And that gives you the most availability on the most bodies of water, the most boats on the most bodies of water. And again, we're talking about guaranteed boating. So if you're walking around the boat show or thinking about going to the boat show and you talk to a boat dealer, they're going to be real honest with you, hopefully, and tell you that the new boat that you order today, you may not get delivery of that boat till the end of summer. Maybe not till fall, maybe not till winter. Wouldn't that stink to get a new boat and then you couldn't take it out and actually use it? I mean, you paid for it or you're making payments on it. But the great thing about your boat club, guaranteed boating, and you're not locked into one boat. We should really talk about that because when you're talking about boat club membership, you don't have to have just one boat. If you want to go using a fishing boat and use a trolling motor one day, for your rental, go ahead and do that. Thinking about having some friends join you out on the water and maybe cruising around to a couple of the cool nightclubs or supper clubs that are on the lake, depending on the body of water you're on, reserve a pontoon. Maybe you want to go wakeboarding with your friends the next weekend. You can do that as well. So that's the real cool thing about boat club membership with your boat club, is you don't have to be limited to a single boat. I mean, how many people are going to go, you know what, I think I'm going to buy a pontoon, and I'm going to get a running boat, a runabout, and I'm also going to get a fishing boat too. You don't have to do that with your boat club. You can just have your one membership, and that will let you use several different types of boats, and especially with the different pier levels of membership that you'll want to kind of keep track of as well. So let's go back to our presentation. You can now do 2 advanced reservations at a time. That's a new thing that we're introducing this go around. So you can have those 2 advanced reservations at a time, which is really nice. That's new. And again, you can see where we are with these memberships. Now, if you don't know where to start, go ahead and call us at that number 612-208-1800. And one of our sales folks will kind of explain how the boat club membership works, how easy it is, how now you can actually do monthly payments. So that makes it easy. If you didn't want to pay for the membership up front, there is a monthly payment plan that makes it so much easier for you as well. We also have some discounts on some worldwide charter trips too that we'll be able to talk to you about during the course of the show. And we're going to be doing our live broadcast here throughout all 4 days of the Minneapolis Boat Show. But you can obviously take advantage of these membership specials and the availability to either renew your membership or sign up for a new membership right now, no matter where you happen to be. We're kind of celebrating the Minneapolis Boat Show, but this is something that you can take advantage of no matter where you are. It's our virtual boat show event, and we want to have you become a member and ask about it. Ask about reserving a membership too. If you need to talk to somebody, you want to make sure, let's say you want that Pier 4, right? There's only 6 available, one on hold right now. Go ahead and put it on hold. Call us. We will hold that membership for 24 hours. And then you can talk to your significant other, kind of discuss the possibilities, and then we will hold that membership so it does not get away. Again, that Pier 4 membership tends to sell out during this boat show, and that's for all bodies of water, no matter where you happen to be located. So it's a good idea to kind of reserve that. So kind of watch our presentation. We'll bring in some more guests here, and we'll take it from there.
It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you.
And we're live. Look who I have with me right now.
Hello. Hello, everybody out there.
So introduce yourself. Tell everybody who you are.
Sure. Well, my name is Brian Wegner. They call me Wags around here.
Wags.
I am kind of the regional manager here in the metro market.
Yeah.
I started off working as a dockhand at White Bear Lake maybe 10 years ago or so. It was
Ooh.
the third year of the company.
Yeah.
And started managing that location by the end of that season, and took over the St. Croix River and kind of started overseeing Forest Lake.
Yeah.
And now I'm just kind of all over the place, doing all sorts of stuff.
So why have you worked with your boat club as long as you have? What is it you like just about the company?
Well, you know, first and foremost, the team we have is just top notch.
Yeah.
Top of the line. I mean, everybody in this company, from Jamie in the office, who's the glue that just holds everything together, to Luke and Michael that, you know, take the whole thing by the horns and keep it going, to all the managers, the location managers, everybody. It's just, we all work together so hard. We're great at communicating, and, you know, we work together as a
What
team
are you
and
saying,
get it
Luke?
done.
Okay, who's volume? Both of us? Yes. Okay, gotcha. we can work
See,
on that.
we work together as a team.
That's-
We need something done, somebody steps in, and we correct it.
This is true. That's all right. Yeah. Then we got everybody hooting and hollering out there too. So yeah, it's definitely a fun company, right?
It's very fun. Yes.
And obviously the members seem to really enjoy being members too. Longtime members. You must have a lot of people that you've talked to that have been members for many years.
We do, and one of my favorite things about this time of the year is at the boat show on a regular, normal year.
Yeah.
Which it's been 2 years now. One thing that's so wonderful is we get to see all of the members as they come to see us at the booth. Whether they're renewing or just coming by to say hi. It's so nice seeing them again, because now that I'm not on the docks as much as I used to, that was my favorite thing about it.
Sure, yeah.
The returning members, over the years, you get to know them. You get to see the kids growing up from when they're little.
Sure.
You get newborn babies
Yeah.
going out and getting to watch them go out on a boat for the first time in their life.
Yeah.
And it's just so fun. A lot of people might be a little scared to bring their baby on a boat, but really, it's the most relaxing thing in the world. Sometimes they just fall right asleep.
Sure,
and
yeah.
then, 3 years down the road, they're coming back, they know your name, and it's just, the members just make it all worth it.
So when you talk to longtime members, what is it that they tell you? Why do they come back? Why do the first time they signed up, it was a new thing for them.
Sure.
What is it that they like about it? What brings them back each and every year?
Well, there's a number of reasons. For one, again, it goes back to the staff. Our staff, we make it apparent that we want everybody in the company to treat the members absolute top of the line as well as they can.
Yeah.
And I think that the members know that when they show up, they're going to be taken care of. They're going to be, they're not going to be treated as just a number. It's just a random customer. We know their names. We take care of them, and we're very nice to them. The other thing that we do is there's really no hassles.
Yeah.
They literally, the members show up. We greet them at their car,
Yeah.
and we take their stuff to the boat for them. The key's already in the boat. It's fully gassed. It's clean. They literally turn the key. We untie them. We push them out. They go, and they have fun. And they come back, and we tie them up. We fuel it. We take their stuff back to their car, and that's it.
So, the thing I kind of like about your boat club is the fact that you're not limited to one type of boat. So I would imagine lots of members go, okay, you know what, I'm going to go fishing today. I'm going to take out a fishing boat. The next day they might have all their family members and they're going to go out for a cruise on the pontoon.
Sure.
And maybe the next time it's going to be out in a runabout because they're going to go wakeboarding. So,
Yep.
so So you're not limited to one type of boat, are you?
No, not at all. And that's what's great too, is sometimes you get people who maybe they have never driven a boat before.
Sure.
And maybe they want to buy a boat and they're not sure, oh, do I want to get a ski boat? You know, husband wants a ski boat, wife wants a pontoon. Well, they come out. What's great is you can use both.
Yeah.
Well, hey, let's take a pontoon out today and cruise around the lake. And then the next day, or, you know, next time you go out, let's go and take a runabout out, take the kids tubing.
Gotcha.
And often people are completely on the other side of what they had intended
Sure.
on going to take out. And yeah, you can go fishing on the St. Croix River on Monday morning,
Yeah.
and then Friday afternoon go tubing on Lake Minnetonka.
Well, let's talk about something you briefly mentioned there, is that oh, we got another, we got an interruption.
We gotta take a
Pull
break.
that little slider there. See that yellow?
Right here?
Yep, pull that toward you.
Pull it. All right.
Look at that. There's the crowd out there. Uh-oh. There, we got them live. Oh, they're going to start doing the jump. It only means one thing. There's not enough of them out there to dance. That means there's another new member of your boat club. So they're jumping around. Look at those guys. That's crazy. You know that...
That's Michael, one of the co-owners, right there.
Yeah.
I don't know, can they hear me?
yes, they can hear you. Well, hold the microphone up and then they can
That's
hear.
Michael right in the front there. He's a co-owner right there.
Yeah. And all those, by the way, all of those beach balls were in Michael's office. Last night we actually put them in there. Go ahead and push it the other direction. Yay! Yep. So
All right, nice job, team.
Brian's actually directing the show a little bit there. So good job, Brian. But we actually were here till about 2. I stayed till midnight. The rest of them were here till 2 in the morning, blowing up over 700 beach balls and filling Michael's office. Because how often do you get a chance to fill someone's office with 700 beach balls?
So is that why Maxie's so out of breath today?
Yes, because he was like doing them all by hand. So he's totally wiped out. So anyway, before we got interrupted, I want to talk about the new members who haven't gone boating before. So maybe someone's kind of intimidated. You know, they haven't driven a boat. What kind of orientation? What kind of how do you walk somebody through the process if they've never even driven a boat? Can those people become members?
Absolutely. So that's another key thing about your boat club is we do full orientations with all new members. So basically what happens when they sign up, when the boats are out on the water, the lakes are marked, are ready to go, before the members are able to go boating, they do a full orientation with us. They hop on a boat with us, and I've done 1,000 of these.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you meet with me or Pod or one of the location managers. We hop into a boat, a runabout. We show you everything you need to know about driving the boat. From the laws on the water, the rules of boating, the laws on the water, to how to start it, to where to put the trim, how fast to go. I mean, everything basically. Turns, fast turns, everything. And every driver gets behind the wheel in the boat during the orientation with us right there to get you comfortable.
Yeah, and the nice thing about it too is that there are a couple different types of orientation depending on the body of water too. Like, for example, if you have you're primarily going to use, the St. Croix River or the Mississippi, there's extra stuff that you need to know about buoys and going through the locks and that kind of stuff, and you'll actually get orientation for that. And we actually recorded some orientation videos too, so if you didn't pick everything up on like an in-person orientation, there's actually a video that you can watch to kind of go back through some of those steps.
There is, yep. And Jim filmed me and Brian Maxey,
Yes.
our operations manager, over the last 2 years, filming that as well. So there's a full detailed online orientation video to watch too anytime, which we cover, like I said, everything.
Well, exactly. Brian, thanks for joining us.
Thanks, Jim.
We'll go back to our presentation, and don't forget those memberships are going to go quickly, especially the Pier 4, Pier 3 next. So if those are ones that you are thinking about, it's always a good idea to put those on just reserve those now while you get an opportunity.
Yeah, put them on hold for sure, because as you can see, we've already done, we already matched our record for Thursday, so.
Is that right?
It's going
Oh.
really well. We did. We just matched our all-time record.
Okay.
For sales on Thursday. So now's the time.
Now's the time. All right, we'll be right back. Here we are.
we are again.
We're live, and it's just before the top of the hour, and that's a very special time, Michael.
That's right. As I said before when I was on, we are updating our availability board at the top of every hour. I think people are getting off work. We've been pretty busy. You know, and this is what we're going to keep doing every hour at the top of the hour during the boat show. So if you're following online or you're at the show, you know, make sure you get your questions answered and you know, feel free to follow along or just buy it.
That's right. Well, we have 1 minute, and this is where the board is as of the past hour then. And you can see we have 1 membership on hold for Pier 4 with 6 memberships left. That means essentially that we can only take 5 more Pier 4 memberships.
Right, five that can be bought or put on hold.
Yes.
Once those numbers equal, then we are no longer taking those, and the people that have them on hold have 24 hours to make a decision. That is correct.
There we go. So the seconds are going to be ticking down here as we tick across to 5. I can see the little clock there. But you can see, let's go through some of the other piers here before we get to the top of the hour here.
Sure. So, well, surprisingly, I'm kind of surprised by this, but we don't have any Pier 3s on hold right now, or we didn't as an hour ago. I'm not sure if we have or not.
Gotcha.
But there's 39 Pier 3s left. Looks like we had 48 Pier 2s, but 2 are on hold, so we have 46 left. I'm kind of surprised that the entry-level boat buyers haven't put any Pier 1. I mean, the Pier 1 membership's a fantastic way to find out if you know, you or your family like boating, because you can use fishing boats, pontoon boats, and runabouts.
Well, Michael, it's 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
You know what that means.
All right.
Well, let's watch. Let's see what happens here.
What?
Whoop. Oh. Technical difficulty as how about go like that? Oh, come on. I'll run over here and push it with another key button.
Oh, okay.
Look at that. Availability board is updated.
Okay, so it looks like we had another Pier 4 get put on hold.
Yes.
I don't remember what the Pier 2 said. I know it was 2 on hold.
Yes,
Still no Pier 3s or no Pier 3s that have been sold. That didn't change, I don't think.
No, not yet.
I don't remember how many Pier 1s we had left, but it doesn't look like anybody put them on hold. But looks like another Pier 4 went.
And you mentioned that the Pier 4s tend to always sell out during the show and tend to sell out early.
Yeah, those are going to be gone first.
Yeah. And what is the benefit of the Pier 4? Let's go through that again.
Well, we separate our entire boat fleet into 4 groups. We call them piers. Pier 1, 2, 3, and 4. Our Pier 4 members can use any boat in our fleet. Our Pier 3 members can use the 3, 2, or 1s. The 2s can use the 2s or the 1s, and the 1s can use the 1s. So in essence, what you're doing is you're buying accessibility to more boats.
Gotcha.
And they cost more. I mean, Pier 4s cost more than Pier 1s. So, you know, if you only think you want to go boating, you know, our average membership goes boating about 18 times a year.
Yeah.
You know, so, and you can do that at the Pier 1 level, and you certainly can do it at the Pier 4 level. But if you think you only want to go, you know, even 8 or 10 times a year, the Pier 1 is really affordable. I don't think you'd probably buy it necessarily. You don't have to buy the Pier 4.
Right.
But it just comes down to accessibility, and then also at our lakes that are more in demand, we tend to run the higher pier groups, because a lot of those lakes, I mean, it costs us more to be on them. The slips are more,
Right.
we have to run bigger boats, and so on and so on.
Yeah. So that makes a lot of sense then to have that higher pier membership on those bodies of water that get a lot of traffic and a lot of usage.
Correct.
Okay, so again, looking at where we are with the availability board, when it says up there 6 memberships left and 2 memberships are on hold, that means that only 4 more memberships are available that can be purchased right now or put on hold.
Right.
That's it.
Right, and to put it on hold, it's risk-free.
Yes.
You just have to call us. We'll explain it to you how we do it.
Okay.
But it is absolutely risk-free. It's you know, call it, you know, putting it on hold is calling sleep on it.
Sure.
You know.
Yes.
We're very low pressure. Give you a chance yourself to think about it, talk about it, you know, with your family, and then if you
Right.
decide to pull the trigger, you call us back. we execute the agreement. If we don't hear from you within 24 hours, we automatically will release that back into the pool.
Gotcha. So it makes it pretty easy then to do your membership and well, as you say, risk-free. Let's talk about a little bit about guaranteed boating, because this is really important, especially this year. You know, especially for those of you that may be walking around the boat show right now. If you're talking to dealers and they're being real honest with you, they're going to tell you that you're going to buy a boat today. You're not probably going to get that boat till maybe the end of summer, maybe fall, maybe not even till the season's over.
It really depends on the dealer and you know what they have. But you know, if you're looking at buying a boat, I would believe what these boat dealers tell you, because it is very difficult to get boats right now. And
right.
The camera out there. It looks like. Wait a minute.
Wait.
See that camera right there, Abby? Yep, right there.
And then, Michael, you're going to pull that little silver lever again?
Okay, looks like I got to be, I'm sorry, Jim, I got to go.
Oh, you got to go.
Well, yeah, we got,
all right,
every time somebody joins,
give me your microphone.
We do the jump around. See you soon.
Yeah, he's gonna do some jumping around. Okay, here he comes. There he is. Okay, what's going to happen out there now? Okay, someone, we have a new member. Look at all those beach balls. There's a gavel. Uh-oh. I'm glad I actually made this music a minute long, so they have to like go forever. There's a lot of dancing going on. Wow, look at him go. Hey, Michael's got the moves. He's got the moves. I think somebody should do a somersault. Do you know how many hours were spent yesterday blowing up 700 some beach balls, like over 6 hours? Yeah? Oh, there we go. Excellent job, everybody. Woohoo! Yeah. There we go. That's, again, that's what happens when there's another new member of your boat club, is that got to do a little dance, got to do a celebration. And I tell you what, when you have your new membership, you're going to wonder, you know, especially for those of you like me, who used to own a boat and had to deal with, you know, trailering it, storing it in the winter, winterizing it. You probably found out you didn't use it as much as you did. Well, with your boat club membership, we make it a lot more easy for you. So again, you call us at 612-108-2800. I guess we got a couple numbers going here. I'll have to find out if that one is actually up to date. There it is, 208-1800 is the number you should call, but that shows you where we're at as far as our availabilities right now. Again, you can follow us on Facebook and Instagram and see what we're up to all the time at your boat club. But here's again where our availability board is. Well, we going crazy. Oh, we got another one. Let's go to these guys again. Here we go. There they are. Another membership. Oh, here we go. I'll have to find out from Nathan how this looks in the booth, but I bet it's pretty funny. Yeah, that's crazy. Another new member who said, you know what, I don't want to trailer a boat. I don't want to have to winterize it. I don't want to choose just a pontoon or a runabout or a fishing boat. I want them all. I want to be able to go every place. Yay! So yeah, that means that, again, we've had another membership. That means another happy member of your boat club. And again, you can use your membership. You are not restricted to any one body of water. So let's say you're here in the Twin Cities area. Let's say one day you want to go out on Prior Lake. You make your reservation there. Maybe you're going to take out a runabout or a pontoon. Make your reservation for Prior Lake. Let's say the next day you want to go out in Minnetonka. There are 2 Your Boat Club Minnetonka locations that you can reserve boats at. There's I think 40 boats altogether between the 2 locations on Minnetonka, because it's obviously a very popular body of water. But let's say you want to venture out. There's a really nice location down near Mankato, Madison Lake. Smaller body of water, but there's 4 pontoons there, and it's really simple to take one of those out. They've got a really nice restaurant with some great food there. And Mankato's not that far of a drive. Or maybe you want to go up to Duluth and spend the day there. There's a new hotel location that's right near Canal Park, just a few blocks out of Canal Park, with Your Boat Club membership locations there. I think it's just all pontoons there. And so you can take those out. You can't go out on the big body of water, but you can go through the river and the harbor, and it's a lot of cruising that you can actually do, and actually take it all the way up there towards Canal Park too. So lots of locations. Again, over 30 locations. You have one membership. You can use your one membership at over 30 locations in Minnesota, Wisconsin, and new locations now in Florida as well. So, as we talk about a little bit about some of that, again, let's look at that availability board and those memberships. Again, Pier 4 is the one that gives you the most availability, the most access on the most bodies of water and the most boats. So that's the one that if you're an avid boater and you want to go out a lot, you're going to be able to do it. And you have a couple different membership levels as well. You have both Explorer or Executive. The Explorer level of membership, 7 days a week membership, weekends and holidays. But then there are a lot of people that opt for the Executive. Now that's unlimited use, Monday through Thursday. No weekends or holidays, but if you're self-employed, you're retired, it's a great way to have a little bit more affordable membership that you can use Monday through Thursday. And the nice thing, frankly, about being able to go out those days is the waterways aren't as congested. It's easier to get in and out of there as well. So you can also talk about the 4 different levels of pier memberships. Pier 4 gives you the access to the most number of boats on the most bodies of water. Now, again, we are now located in France, in Les Sables d'Olonne. Hopefully I said that right. I got trained. Meg trained me on how to say that. But yeah, a French location. So Your Boat Club expanding, and you don't have to have a special added membership level to be able to do that. You actually can use all of those locations, no matter which state or country, with your single Your Boat Club membership. So call us at 612-208-1800 to take advantage of that. An availability board is going to be updating live at the top of every single hour, and that's when we see how many memberships are left in each one of those pier levels. And actually, we're showing you that now, but that membership or that board is ticking up as well. So here's some new locations in Minnesota: Green Lake and Spicer, Leech Lake at Blue Water Lodge, Mississippi River in St. Paul, and we also have a Brainerd location. That's new this year as well. So you have plenty of opportunities and many bodies of water that you can go to. And there's a monthly payment plan. So if you want to find out more about the monthly payment plan, you can do that as well. That makes it just a little bit more affordable for you. You have basically your reservation fee to get your membership, and then you have a monthly payment plan for the continuing the rest of the season. And the nice thing about it, again, is with the addition of some Florida locations that will be opening this year, that's going to be a year-round membership. You don't have to just boat in the summer. If you're going to be planning a vacation to Florida in the fall or winter, wouldn't that be nice to be able to use your boat club membership while you're on the Gulf Coast or on the Space Coast? Fort Lauderdale perhaps. So watch for those new Florida locations opening soon. Again, take advantage of the different availability boards that we have here for your peer memberships before those do sell out, and take advantage of that. Again, those will be selling out. Pier 4, again, tends to sell out during the Minneapolis Boat Show, usually before it's over. So you can see that we have 6 memberships left, but 2 are on hold. That means that we only have 4 that you can either put on hold or sell outright as well. So again, take advantage while you can. They're not waiting for us. They're not waiting for us, but they got another one out there. Pull that silver slider towards you. Yes, pull it just like that. There we go. Why are they jumping around out there? Hold the microphone up.
We sold another membership, Jim.
Is that what happens?
That is, yeah.
So what started the jump around thing? You know?
It was about a year or two ago, and there was just so much energy that we bring to the boat show, and that's a big part of who we are as a company, is bringing energy. And this is just another way to show that, and let that energy out. It's something that's really exciting to us.
Push the slider the other way. There we go. That's kind of crazy. Well, it shows you how quickly that happens. All that energy some of those guys are better dancers than others.
That's correct, yes.
So introduce yourself to our audience of millions of viewers out there.
Yeah, absolutely. So my name is Jake. I've been with the company since 2017. In 2017, I started as a dockhand, working the docks,
Sure.
doing the basic roles, and I fell in love with the job. Over the next couple of years, I worked my way up to managing the White Bear Lake location, and the past 2 years, I've been running both White Bear Lake and Forest Lake.
Oh, wow. So what is it that you like about working for your boat club?
Where do I start? Number one would be I love my job.
Yeah.
And you know, that goes a long ways, and there's a
True.
lot of reasons why I love my job. Number one, the people.
Yeah.
Not only the staff here, but also the members.
Yeah.
You know, as a manager, you really begin to develop relationships with a majority of these members. And,
Gotcha, yeah.
And it's great. They come back year after year. You see the same familiar faces. You watch the kids grow up, you know, and you get to know them. And it just makes work really enjoyable. And you know, you're bringing smiles to these people's faces, right?
Yeah.
And that's something that not every job can offer, right? And,
True.
and I love it. That brings me peace and so along to others through boating.
Yeah. So kind of some new additions. There's a couple of new locations this year, actually, they're going to be opening up. Can you do you know anything about them? Can you tell us a little bit about them?
Yeah, I know there's a Green Lake and
Yes.
Spicer's one. Folks are really excited about that one.
Yeah.
I know we have another location on Leech that's opening up. Great fishing lake, you know, and that's just,
Yeah.
I mean, if you ask me, that's a top 10 lake probably
Yeah.
in the whole country.
Probably,
like
yeah.
a lot of our lakes, honestly. We got a lot of the top ones.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a few new ones. And
St. Paul's another location.
that's correct, yeah. Mississippi River there in
Yeah.
St. Paul, that's going to be a great location. I think that's going to be awesome for exploring and getting out there. And, you know, a lot of people have viewed the city from 35W or 35E, but to get out on that water and take it in from that angle, I mean, that's
So-
going to be a game changer.
You've talked to lots of members, and some of them are probably former boat owners.
Yep.
So what made them decide to, you know, get rid of that boat that they had and have a membership to your boat club instead of owning a boat? What made them make that choice?
Yeah, you know, I can define that with one word, Jim, and that's hassle.
Hassle,
I don't
yeah.
know, a lot of folks new to the boating, right? They
Yeah.
think, I want a boat and I can go out and enjoy the lake. Oftentimes they don't have the hindsight to think about the storage, the
Sure.
maintenance, the trailer, dealing with public launches. I don't know if you've ever been on a public launch on, on a metro lake on the weekend. It's not a fun experience.
No.
And so we want to take away every single aspect of that hassle of boat ownership. So
Yeah.
you really are getting the fun of boating, enjoying the water, and leaving all those hassles to us.
Yeah, that's something, you know, people probably aren't aware of that until they get that boat and, you know, realize that, boy, trailering the boat, unless you like live on the water, is sometimes real challenging. If you're somebody that wants to get like a slip, sometimes not only is that expensive, but sometimes they're sold out or they're not available and you have to get on a waiting list. Then what are you going to do?
Exactly. And you know, and folks will end up buying a boat and they don't run into these problems until they've already made the payment on their large boat, right?
Right.
And so with this, you get this membership and all of a sudden all of that hassle melts away.
Yeah.
We take care of all of it, right? You show up, we bring everything to your boat, you get on that boat, you go out, you do what you guys do, you know, tubing, having a dinner with the family, going for a cruise around the lake, checking out the houses. You come back and you're off the boat and you're gone. That's it. No hassle, all fun.
So another thing about buying a boat versus being a member of your boat club is that you have access to a variety of different boats. So if you were to buy a boat, are you deciding, do I want to get a fishing boat? Or is it going to be a pontoon? Or do I want to runabout? With your boat club membership, and I would imagine you experience this with lots of members, that they get to use and will use different kinds of boats maybe every other time they go out.
Yep, absolutely. Or you know what we'll have is a member join in all 30 plus locations. We'll have a fishing boat, pontoons, runabouts, right? And they think, well, I signed up and we're excited to use the pontoon. And then they take a runabout out for the first time and they think, why did we ever want to stick with just the pontoon? And then, you know, they're bringing out the kids and their friends, and they're going tubing one day on a runabout. The next day, they're bringing out their parents, and they want to go for a little cruise. They take the pontoon out. You kind of have options for everything.
Gotcha. Yeah, makes it pretty easy to go boating, and just the convenience of being able to not have to worry about gassing up the boat and not have to worry about trailering it, or at the end of the season, what are you going to do with it? Do you have storage at your house? Is it going to be parked in your front yard all winter long and covered with a tarp and winterizing it, and you don't have to worry about any of that type of stuff either.
Exactly, Jim. And it's a machine, a boat, just like your car. So I'm sure as everyone out there with a driver's license has experienced, occasionally your car breaks down, and that's never fun.
No.
Then you're calling, you're trying to get it towed, get all that figured out. The same thing would happen with boat ownership.
Yeah.
As a member, if you have anything that happens, you call us, we take care of it, and you're on your way. You're not paying for any boat repairs, any of that. We are fixing that machine, and you're just getting home and booking your next boat.
Yeah.
You know?
Makes it pretty simple. And I also like the fact that you have your one membership, but you can go on any number of over 30 different locations and with that one membership. So if you want to try out different bodies of water just around the Twin Cities area, or even go up north or northern Wisconsin, or even down into the Antioch area of northern Illinois, or Lake Geneva, those are two locations that are pretty close together. You can try all those different locations out.
Exactly, and like I said earlier, we have 8 different membership types. Any of those 8 types has access to all 30 plus locations.
Yeah.
Right? So when you're a member, you have access to all 30 plus locations.
You know what I'm kind of excited about is the fact that there are going to be some Florida locations open. So, you know, this time of year, especially like right now in Minnesota, with this horrible wind chill and the cold, and you're thinking, boy, I really would like to go boating. You know, soon you're going to be able to do that in Florida year round.
Correct. Yes, as soon as possibly in the next few weeks.
Yes.
You know, as a company, we have a few agreements in place
Yep.
that we're just waiting to get closed on. Waiting to hear back. It's literally in the next few weeks we're gonna have boating in Florida, right?
That'll be awesome.
Yeah, we're really excited about it as a company. You know, just more opportunities to gain memories. For our members. You know, to get out there and just have a great time and soak up that energy and that family time, right? That's something that's hard to find these days. And
Right.
you'd be surprised. You get out there, and a lot of these kids around these days, I'm sure as you know, they love the screens. All of a sudden you get them out on their boat, and that phone's put away or left in the car, and
Very
they're out
true.
there enjoying family time.
Yeah.
And the kids love it, the parents love it. You know, it's more than just boating.
Yes.
Right?
Well, talk about some of the peer memberships too, because you've got really limited availability with the Pier 4 memberships. That gives you access to the greatest number of boats on all the bodies of water. And so basically you pretty much have access to anything that you want to have. For those people who are really avid boaters, that's the key one to lock in at, right?
Yeah, absolutely, especially when those Pier 4 options they're a great way for access onto our bigger bodies of water, right? Lake Minnetonka, St. Croix River, big fun bodies of water. That's going to give you your most access, right?
Yeah.
Is that Pier 4. Absolutely.
But you can start, you know, if you're just starting out too, Pier 1 will get you can still have access to all those bodies of water.
Exactly.
Even with a Pier 1, or if you move up to a Pier 2, just to have a little bit more access. But the thing about it is there is a limited availability of boats. That's why we have to limit the different pier level of membership, so that don't want to have too many people sign up, so that we want to make sure there's enough boats for everybody.
Right, absolutely. Yep, we will not go over that quota. We will make sure that there's the right amount of boats for our members. That way, everyone has the accessibility they deserve, right?
There you go.
Yeah.
So you call us at the number right on the screen at 612-208-1800, and someone will be there ready to talk to you. Maybe this guy will answer the phone and be able to get your questions, and we'll hopefully have you as a member.
Absolutely. Thank you, Jim.
You're welcome.
It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you. Yourboatclub.com. It's yourboatclub.com.
And here we are back again. You want to run away now, don't you?
No, I'm ready.
You got to bring your microphone up because
Okay.
otherwise people can't hear you. So,
Okay.
So why don't you introduce yourself to everybody, the millions of viewers we have out
All
there.
right. Well,
Millions.
I am Matt Podkapaz, and I am the manager of Prior Lake, one of our very first, or actually our very first location.
Very first location. So how long have you been with your boat club?
Wow, can I, 1, 2, 3? Since 2010.
Do you have to count it on your?
It's been a while.
It's been a while. So, you've been with your boat club a while. What is it? Why have you been, with the company for as long as you have? So bring your microphone up so everybody can hear you.
Well, I think it's just obviously working on the water is a blast. It's,
Yeah.
You get the sunrise, you get the sunset, but our team is a bunch of they're fun to work with. Michael
Looks like
and
we
Luke.
might actually be frozen there. So I'm going to go to this. Oh, no, I don't see us. think that's live. Moving.
Trevor.
Yeah. All right. There we go.
All right, we're
Now
back.
Now we're live. Let's see if we can not get frozen this time.
Okay.
But what were we talking about anyway?
I think we're talking about the
How long
the benefits of working for the boat club
Yeah.
and how long I've
right?
worked here.
Yeah, how long have you worked with your
Since
boat club?
2010, and the benefits of working for your boat club for this many years is through the years you get to know the members, you get to know the children, you get to see them grow through the years, and you become friends with them.
Yeah.
So it's almost like a family atmosphere.
Yeah.
So I really enjoy that.
So when you talk to the members, when they take out a boat, they come back in, what is it they say that they like about being a member of your boat club?
Well, basically what I just said, just the family atmosphere.
Yeah.
Like, you feel like you belong to something.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to a place to go rent a boat. You're
Right.
actually in kind of a club, kind of a family environment.
So it's different than like a place that just rents out boats. then.
Absolutely. The staff, the dock hands, they become on a first name basis with the children, with the parents, and it's fun. It's fun.
So for a lot of these people, some of them were probably previous boat owners, right? So what made them decide to sell that boat and then become a boat club member instead?
Well, the hassles of owning a boat.
Yeah.
Having to maintain them, uncover them,
Yeah.
gas them, clean them. They know that all they have to do is pull up in the parking lot, and we take them to the boat, and they turn the key and go play.
Isn't that fun? I mean,
It
you don't
is.
have to mess with the especially like trailering. There's a lot of people that never master that. And
Right.
backing that trailer into the water and remembering to tilt that motor up so that they don't scrape it onto the ramp itself, or nick it into something, or just even getting it back on the trailer afterwards. That's intimidating for a lot of people.
Exactly, and I see a lot of it every spring and fall.
I suppose.
I see it's entertaining. If you want to be entertained, just go down on one of the launches in the spring or fall and grab your lawn chair, and you will be entertained.
Well, now, okay, so there's going to be some people that are going to be new members who probably have never been in a boat before. And that's not a problem, is it? If you've never been in a boat, you guys have an orientation that kind of walks them through how to use the boat and to get on the water.
Yes, we take you out on about an hour and a half on-water orientation, go through all the laws, rules, regulations, go through the boat, get you comfortable driving the boat before you start reserving the boats.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's in person, so you really get a better feel for it.
Yeah, and boating is something that, a lot of times you think about men being out in the boat, but a lot of women love being out in the boat too. It's not just for men, it's not just for women. Everybody can equally get out and use the boat and drive the boat and feel comfortable on the boat.
Yes, up until working for this company and seeing it firsthand, you see more women driving boats
Yeah.
and showing up just with their children or their girlfriends.
Yeah.
And not being so dependent on dad driving the boat or having to trailer it. And,
Yeah.
So yeah, you see a lot of that.
Well, and one of the things with like the orientation that you guys do, if you're, someone, again, not used to driving a boat, and if you're a woman who's thinking about doing this and you're going, I don't want to just do this. We got
a break for another membership.
another membership. So here's what you get to do. Pull that little silver pull it towards you.
Okay.
And we're going to see the conference room.
All right.
and this means there's going to be some dancing going on.
Okay, all right.
So you had to do the dancing last time.
I've done it a few times already.
Yes. Uh-oh. You should have seen these guys here last night blowing up. I left at midnight. They were still blowing up beach balls at 2:30 this morning.
That's crazy.
And they filled Michael's office with beach balls, over 700.
I got a picture.
Yes.
Of Michael's office completely filled with balloons, and it was just hilarious. And now our whole office, as you can see, is filled up. Part of the fun.
Part of the fun, and there you see it. Now push the silver thing. There you go.
Okay, we're back.
Yeah, you got to do a little
I'm getting
video
used to this.
directing.
I'm
Yes.
getting used to this, Jim.
Yeah, you're really good. So now you're going to do a karaoke song, right? You got some singing you're going to do for us?
I can shoot from the hip, but if you have one of your favorites, let me know.
Oh, I'll have to see if I can.
We'll have to save that for a little later.
Yeah, we'll
maybe
dial
Saturday,
up some,
right?
Yeah, so dial up some tropical music, maybe when a little more alcohol flows.
I might even wear a costume. We'll see.
Oh, we're gonna hold him to the costume thing. What costume would it be?
Well, if I told you now, it wouldn't be a surprise.
Yeah, that's true. So, in any event, you can see. Becoming a member is a lot of fun, and if everybody that works here has that level of fun, you know that just being a member is that much fun too. And like you said, when you talk to the members who come to the dock, and they're people that have been members for like more than a decade, and you
Absolutely,
you get
absolutely.
to know them.
It's a friendship.
Yeah.
And and you get to see the children grow, and from young kids to teenagers now in high school. It's fun. It's fun to be.
So when you talk to some of the members too, do they like getting out onto trying the different bodies of water? Now you're kind of stationed down there in Prior Lake, but obviously you have one membership, but you can go to over 30 different bodies of water. Obviously there's a lot in Minnesota, but there's also bodies of water in Wisconsin, Northern Illinois, and opening this year are going to be locations in Florida too.
Right. And we do encourage our members to go around. Go around the Twin Cities, go up north, go to Wisconsin, go to Illinois. And yes, with our new locations opening up this year, I'm sure Florida is going to be a very popular place to go.
That's true. Ooh, we're getting about 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, so we're going to update that availability board in about 10 minutes, so you'll see what we have left for Pier 4, and especially Pier 4 memberships. Those are going to be selling out quick. Hey!
They're going quick. They're going quick. So don't hesitate. Just keep looking at the board, and hope to see you on the water.
Yep, we'll be right back. All right, Michael's back with us, and you brought a prop.
Yes, I did bring a prop this time, Jim. Our staff, when we were running through the dry run, we're basically trying to operate a television studio over a router.
Yes.
So thank you this is why you've been our video guy for 13 years.
It's been a while, yes.
It's been a while. And but our staff yesterday surprised us, and they brought us a picture of my business partner Luke and I, this would be our second, the 2011 boat show. And one thing I want to point out is I did not have any gray hair.
No, look at that.
This is what 11, 12 years in the boat business does to somebody.
Luke looks really like a youngster there, and now he's kind of all scruffy and.
Well, the boat business is tough on people,
Yeah,
but you know what,
true.
Jim? Today's the youngest we're both ever going to be, so let's go get it.
True. It's true that, as they say.
So anyway, but a gift from the staff. It warmed my heart. Very, very cool.
Very cool.
Very fortunate.
I noticed that when I came in today. I thought that was kind of cool. I also thought it was really interesting that they filled your entire office with beach balls.
Yes. I got in this morning, and my entire office was completely full of beach balls, which are the beach balls that are out here. But it took me 40 minutes to get to my computer, and I had stuff I had to do.
Yeah, you did.
So I had a cup of coffee and thought about it for a while.
Well, it was interesting. So what are we looking at here for time? Oh, we got 2 minutes before the top of the
yes,
hour.
2 minutes. And I know I've participated and heard some jump arounds.
Yes.
So, this time I'm going to try to keep track. Now, remember, at the top of the hour, every hour, during boat show hours, the availability board will update.
That's right.
And, we're here to answer calls. I know we've taken a lot of calls, had a lot of good conversations. I know there's a lot of people mulling it over. I'm kind of surprised that more people have just bought than put them on hold, to be honest with you.
That's true.
We only do the jump around when they buy.
Yes.
Not when they put them on hold, we're not doing the jump around. It's only when they buy.
Yeah, they would be so worn out from all that jumping around, and they're already kind of worn out because the music's supposed to last a minute and they're only going like 30 seconds and then they're stopping it.
Yeah, well, but normally at the boat show we never eat in the booth, but here since we're in the office we have chips and salsa and whatever, so we need to jump around to to stay, svelte like we all are.
Well, exactly. Stay svelte. So let's see. We've got an availability board. This is where we are like 1 minute before 6 o'clock. And obviously this is going to update come the top of the hour. And you can see where we are currently with our different levels of membership.
Yeah, now, question for you, Jim. Does this one stay the way it was so I can look, or do they both update at the same time?
They're going to update at the exact same time.
So I have
at
to
the
try.
top
I have
of
to
the
try to
hour.
remember this, huh?
You will have to try to remember where the changes are between the two.
6-2, 39, 46-2.
Hike. That's what it sounded like. So
Yeah, absolutely. Omaha.
exactly. Oh, 6 o'clock.
All right, let's roll it. Let's see where we're at here.
See if we can do this remotely.
We should
if
have
I
a drum
to
roll.
Oh yeah, I'll have to work on that. It's not. All right, I got to walk across the room to do that, but that's okay. And here we go. There it is.
Okay. All right. So
Updated board.
yes, the Pier 4s are exactly the same. We sold 2 Pier 3s.
Yes.
We sold a Pier 2, we sold a Pier 1, and we have a Pier 1. We have our first, I don't know who you are that if you're watching this, but we have our first Pier 1 on hold. And that's good because I thought there'd be a lot of people that would be looking at that one. If they're interested in just trying to get into boating, a Pier 1 membership is a fantastic way to get used to boating. We also take care of all the work, but in addition to that, we provide all the training. So before you can use the boats, we take you out on the water, we watch you drive the boats, we make sure that you understand the basics of boating, what the rules of the water are, what the buoys mean, all that stuff.
So it doesn't matter if you've never been in a boat before and you're absolutely brand new to boating, you guys kind of make it easy. Because that's, if you buy a boat, that boat dealer is not going to take you out in the water, show you how to run the boat, how to navigate. you know,
But well, I don't know. Some do. Some do. So I'm not going to say
that would be new,
but-
that would be new to me, but,
yeah, but I'm not
Okay.
going to say that they won't do that.
Yeah.
I know for us, we want to take people out on the water. It's a great opportunity too to meet the staff on
Sure.
the water. We take them out, teach the basics or verify that they know it, and it's another great opportunity to answer their questions. Our number one goal is safety.
Yeah.
So we want to make sure that our members are safe and confident, and also the other people out on the water are too.
Yeah, well, that's feeling safe and confident is really important. And one of the other things that we've talked about is the fact that, when it comes to a membership with your boat club, you're not waiting for boating. You're out there, you're guaranteed boating at that moment. As soon as you have that, as soon as that location opens up, guaranteed boating. That might not be happening if you're buying a boat today.
So here's the thing. The reality of the marine supply chain is this.
Okay.
Because of the last 2 years, and boating is a great outdoor activity. I mean, I've always said forever that I believe in boating. I think it's one of the most fantastic ways to make memories, to be able to connect. I remember when my daughter was a teenager, she's always on her phone, but when we went out in the boat, there's no screen. I mean,
Sure.
the phone goes away. I mean, the kids actually have to talk to you.
Yes.
And they bring their friends, right?
Yeah.
I've always joked that, my daughter was one of the most popular girls in school because everybody wants to go boating.
Sure, yeah.
And, with the recent events now, that outdoor activity, it's really heightened it. And then
Yeah.
with all the challenges that have happened and the poor boat manufacturers, somebody makes the motor, somebody makes the hull, somebody makes the gauges, somebody makes the steering wheel, somebody makes the seats, somebody makes all the cables and all the equipment that connects it. And all it takes is one hiccup in that
Yeah.
supply chain.
Yep.
There are a lot of boats right now that are all made, but no gauges.
Sure.
And plus the gauges have to be shipped. So then if the port's shut down or the shipping, so the reality of what's happened is, it's basic economics 101. Supply and demand has far exceeded supply.
Sure.
And supply continues to be interrupted. And so I think it's very difficult to promise somebody,
Right.
because even if the manufacturer is saying, you'll have this boat by here, the reality of our situation is nobody really knows. But with us, we have our boats.
Yeah.
I guarantee that we
That's
have.
what you can actually promise.
I
Yes.
guarantee we have the boats. I'm not selling anything. I actually have the boat in the possession right now. So I know what I can sell based on what I have. But we're still waiting for boats we ordered in 2020.
Wow. But until then, you have your boats.
That's right.
You have boats, and it's over 30 different locations as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And we're getting an update. How can you even read that? Why did you draw it like that?
Okay. What?
forget.
Just tell me what it says.
I was gonna say trade-ins and used boats.
Oh,
And we have-
talk about trade-ins and used boats. Oh, okay, sure. Just feel free to, we're also, if somebody is a recovering boat owner, and used boat values have never been as high as the price of new boats have went up because demand has exceeded
Right.
supply, and quite frankly, the cost of all the materials that go into a boat have went up.
Yeah.
So that as new boat prices go up, it has dragged used boat prices up along with them, and
Right.
so most boat owners know right now their used boat is worth more than it ever has been. In some cases, could be worth as much as what they paid for it.
Yeah. No kidding.
If it's a relatively late model used boat. So we are taking trades and just buying boats outright, paying top dollar for them. So if you would like to find out what your boat's worth, call the main phone number, 612-208-1800. We'll connect you with Jason. He's our used boat specialist. He will find out some information about your boat, and he'll tell you flat out, right over the phone, what your boat's worth and what we'd be willing to pay for it, subject to an inspection.
Right.
But, just be honest and say what it is, and there'll be no surprises for you.
So why is it that some people, after they've decided to buy a boat and they've maybe tried to use it for a season, what is it that makes them switch to a Your Boat Club membership? Because there are a lot of Your Boat Club members who were former boat owners and have decided, I don't want to deal with that hassle anymore.
Right.
So what makes them do the switch?
Sure. Well, a couple of things. Like I said, boating, I believe in boating. It's one of the best activities you can do with your family and friends. The trouble is boat ownership is inherently filled with hassles. I mean, you have to cover it. You have to clean it.
Yeah.
Boats do break. You have to maintain them. The price of slips have went way up. And so you're paying, the cost of a membership is for about the same price as a slip.
Sure.
But the big thing is or even if you're trailering the boat and waiting an hour and a half at the launch, that can be a big pain too. But let's just say you have your boat in a slip, and it's Tuesday night at 6 o'clock. You can go use your boat anytime you want, but you still have to go down there. You have to uncover it. You have to prep it. You have to get it ready. Then you go out. You have fun. Then you come back. Now you have to clean it back up. You have to recover it. So, you're doing an hour's worth of work for an hour and a half worth of boating. So pretty soon on Tuesday night at 6 or 6:30, you just go out to eat or you do something else.
Yes.
Where our members, they show up, our staff runs out, meets them, grabs their gear, carries their gear, puts it in the boat. The boat's gassed, cleaned, warmed up, prepped, ready to go. They go out on the lake, they come back, we grab the boat, pull it up to grab it, dock it, carry all their gear back to their car, wave goodbye, we go back, we take care of all the work. So, we have a lot of members who were former boat owners.
Yeah.
And, you've heard the saying, the 2 best days of a boat owner's life are the day they buy the boat and sell the boat,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
We've had a lot of people that have owned a boat, and that, when you first get your boat, like when you first get a new car,
Sure.
it's your new car.
That's right.
But, 2 months later, it's your car.
Yeah.
Well, the same thing kind of happens in boats. And I've had a lot of people over the years say, man, this makes me feel like I did when I first bought my boat. Because, I've had people show up and go boating just for an hour and a half on Tuesday night, just because it's a great way to end the day. And where if you own the boat, you probably aren't doing that. And if you have to trailer it, you're especially not doing it.
Yeah, and the thing I always look back at is the fact that, when you're buying a boat, you're having to settle for one boat. You are either it's going to be a fishing boat, or it's going to be a runabout, or it's going to be a pontoon. Chances are you're not buying all 3 of those. But with your boat club membership, you can use all of those boats.
Yeah, that's a fantastic point. And the other thing I would add to that is, when you want to go fishing, you want a fishing boat with a trolling motor, a depth finder, you want the top of the line electronics.
Yeah.
When you want to go out with 12 people and cruise and relax, you probably want a pontoon boat.
Right.
Okay? When you want to take your kids wakeboarding or skiing, you probably want a runabout.
True.
So, not if you have one boat, they're usually kind of specialized for one activity.
Right. Yep.
And the other thing that I would say, well, 2 more things, is if you have a boat and you slip it on a lake, that's where you go. Where with us, you can go out, go out on the St. Croix River in the fall and check out the fall colors.
Yes.
It's incredible. St. Croix is, I think, named one of the top most 5 scenic waterways to boat in North America.
Yeah.
In the fall. And so it's great to go try the river. It's great to go out on Prior Lake. It's great to go on Waconia. It's great to go out on Minnetonka. It's, hey, what's going on up on Forest Lake? I've never been on that lake. Oh, hey, I'm going to take a vacation. I want to go up to Lake Vermilion. You use the boats up there.
Right.
But the other thing, too, especially for young families, is, when your kids are young, a pontoon boat makes a lot of sense.
Right.
Because, it's like a floating living room. And so they can walk around and get up and do whatever. But, when they're 8 or 10 or whatever, well, now they want to tube and ski and do all that. And, you want to run about. Although the pontoons, the way that you can outfit them now, I mean, I remember 13 years ago at the boat show, you'd see pontoons, and they'd have 25 horsepower motors or 40s or
Right.
60s or 90s, and now you see them and they've got twin 300s or 4 300 horsepower motors.
And they can move. They cruise.
Absolutely, tri-tunes. And so
Yeah.
pontoons have definitely been the most popular boat type.
Yeah, and you guys, you're pretty exclusive with Bennington Pontoons, aren't you? Fairly.
Yeah, for the most part.
For the most part, and it's some of the top of the line pontoons. They're some of the nicest pontoons with the fleet that you guys have. That they aren't some of those older style of pontoons that you used to see like 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah, well, and the other thing is, our boats go out every day.
Yeah.
So over the years, we've seen what wears out, what lasts, and we try to buy, the best brands
Yeah.
that we possibly can.
Yep.
Even if they cost more.
Right.
Because it's just like everything else in life, you get what you pay for.
Now, your boat club is not a company that just rests on its laurels. Every year you're doing something new or expanding. So tell us what's new for 2022.
Sure. So we have 4 new locations that we've already finalized in Minnesota. I guess if I start north and run south, we're at Leech Lake at Blue Water Lodge.
Okay.
Fantastic place. They have lots of cabins and stuff available for rent too. So
Okay, nice.
members can go up there, book a place to stay. And Leech Lake's fantastic lake.
Yeah.
We also have a new location on North Long Lake, which is in the Brainerd-Baxter area. Beautiful lake, 6,000 acres. It's kind of 2 lakes connected with a channel, but fantastic lake. We also have a location on Green Lake in Spicer,
Okay.
which is another beautiful lake. I'm kind of amazed at the size of the homes on that lake.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, and then we have a new location right here in the Twin Cities, just off of downtown St. Paul at Watergate Marina, right on the Mississippi River.
Okay.
And then we have a new location in France, at Le
Sure.
Sablon, which is on the western coast of France.
Okay.
And that's with our partnership with Groupe Beneteau.
So what kind of boats are those, and where is that? So is that actually on the ocean, or is it?
Oh yeah, that's right on the ocean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they have flyers, Antares, the runabouts,
Yeah.
and they also, there's 2 sailboats
Okay.
that the members can use, and the sailboats, we can teach the basics,
Okay.
and you can learn sailing out there. And one thing that's really cool on the ocean, when you're out there sailing,
Yeah.
sailing is the activity.
Yes.
It's not just boating, it's
Yes.
the sailing part of it. Very
Right.
easy to do. And there's nothing cooler than whipping along on the water at like 14 knots
Sure.
and dead silence.
Yeah.
And then we've also got new locations coming in Florida.
Okay.
We're expanding down into that market, so we're going to be able to offer year-round boating.
Yeah.
So your membership is even more valuable, in my opinion, because instead of having the season from May to October, it's now year-round.
Right.
So if you do want to get away, if you do want to go for spring break with the family, if you do want to get away in February, we're going to be open in Florida. We're going to be opening 5 to 8 locations within the next year or so. We have a couple that are coming within the next few weeks.
Okay.
On the West Coast, the Gulf Coast. I can't get into specifics yet because they're not finalized.
Sure.
But I can tell you they're going to be there. In between Tampa and Naples.
Okay.
And then also a couple on the East Coast in the Miami, Fort Lauderdale, West Palm Beach area.
Gotcha. So that one membership to your boat club covers all of these locations.
That's right.
All of these Midwestern locations, as well as these new locations coming in Florida, as well as in France.
That's correct. And then with our partnership that we formed with Groupe Beneteau, our overall business plan is in the next 3 to 5 years to grow to somewhere between 60 and 80 total locations.
Oh, wow.
Now, another thing, and I haven't mentioned this yet, is we have a partnership with them with the largest charter boat company in the world. It's called Navigare.
Yes.
And they operate in 10 countries. And we have a lot of added member benefits, such as we do snowmobile rentals and side-by-side rentals through our partnership with the Polaris Adventure Group.
Yeah.
So you can go rent a snowmobile at half price and rent a side-by-side in the summer at half price. We also offer great discounts every day on Trek bicycles, clothing such as Patagonia, the North Face, stuff like that. Our members get discounts at our partnering businesses near our locations for dining, hotels, lodging. Worldwide Charter, they get discounts. You can book a 10-week tour and go sail the Greek islands.
Oh, cool.
And you will get
Nice.
a discount.
Yeah.
And you can call and you can learn about that. And we have some kind of cookie cutter, for lack of a better term, like this is a great trip right here.
Sure. Yeah.
So that you don't have to figure out exactly. We just start out doing this.
Yeah.
Sail from here to here, stay the night here, then sail from here to here, stay the night here, or just stay on the boat. So yeah, lots of exciting stuff.
A couple other things that you have introduced. One is a new thing with the reservation system where people can now do 2 reservations in advance.
Yeah.
So tell us about that, because especially for people that are current members thinking about doing renewals, and this is a new feature then for membership.
Yeah, so the way the memberships work, there's 2 steps to becoming a member. You choose your membership level. So we have 2 types. We have what's called the Explorer, and that is unlimited boating 7 days a week. So if you want weekends, that's the one you want.
Yeah.
If you have a more flexible schedule, we also have an unlimited membership that's called the Executive membership, but that's Monday through Thursday only, no weekends or holidays. No matter which level you join, you get 2 reservations at a time. Now, the Explorer members who get weekends can make 2 reservations at any time, but only one can be on a weekend afternoon.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could have a Saturday afternoon and a Saturday morning and have the whole boat the whole day, or you could have a Thursday afternoon and a Saturday afternoon. You can mix and match it however you want. The Monday through Thursday members, the Executive members, get 2 reservations at a time, but only one can be on an afternoon.
Yeah.
I forgot to
mute your phone.
Yeah, somebody's trying to call me.
Oh, of course they are.
It's bad etiquette, right?
That's right.
And then you pick your peer group after that.
Yeah.
And we, in addition to that, though, one thing that's really unique about us, every day, every boat that is not reserved, the members can reserve that boat for what we call spontaneous same-day use.
Sure.
Because if we have a boat that's sitting around the dock, I'd like to let a member grab that boat, and that does not affect their future reservations.
So they can do that. So they get up 9 o'clock that morning and say, you know what, I kind of would like to go out today. I wonder if there's an opening on Prior Lake. And they see that there is. They still have 2 reservations in the future. This won't affect those 2 reservations if they do that same day reservation.
Yeah, that's mostly correct. We release them all at 8:30 in the morning.
Okay.
So, if it's an 80-degree sunny day, and there could still be a boat at 9, but if somebody really wants to go spontaneous same-day boating, they're probably going to be there at 8:30 to grab the boat.
Sure.
That's the honest truth.
Yeah.
So, the reservation system is really easy to use. You do have to plan a little bit. If you buy your boat, you can wake up Saturday morning and say, hey, honey, it's beautiful. Let's go take the boat out. The reality with us is if you wake up Saturday morning and it's 80 degrees and sunny and beautiful, if you don't have the boat booked, there's probably not going to be anything available unless somebody canceled.
Yeah. Yeah, and depending on the body of water and everything else that goes along with it too.
Now the trade-off though, Jim, is we have taken care of all the work.
Yes.
So, if a boat comes in early or if you just want to go for a couple of hours, a lot of times those things pop up.
Sure.
And so there's a lot of last-minute boating opportunities if you really want to go.
Well, and let's also talk about, okay, you own your boat. You get up Saturday morning, it's a beautiful day, it's 80 degrees, so you decide you're going to go boating. So you go out, you hook it up to your car, trailer it to the launch. There's an hour and a half, 2-hour wait.
It can be, yep.
Maybe by the time you actually get that boat in the water, thunderstorm comes up. Now your boating day is done. And you just wasted all that time. and now you got to trailer it back home and park it in your front yard or wherever because you didn't anticipate where you were going to store that boat once you got it at home.
Yep, that's exactly right. Not only that, Jim, but I would say if you ever are bored on a Saturday evening and you want some good entertainment, just go get a 6-pack of beer and have a buddy drive you down to the boat launch.
Sure.
And sit and watch it. And watch people pulling their boats out and arguing, and it's the launches are quite competitive.
Yeah, especially those folks who have never trailered a boat or just have not quite mastered it, especially when they're trying to back up that empty trailer that they can't see behind them, and it jackknifes, and or maybe some of you are going, yeah, that sounds kind of like me. I don't like.
Looks like we have somebody that's not on the phone right now. That if anybody's interested, call, and we're here to take calls. It's been really busy. I think people are getting off of work.
Yes.
And we're having a lot of fun down here.
Yes, definitely. Well, you kind of saw it with all the jumping around and all the beach balls that have been bouncing around and filling your office, and now filling all the. Someone needs to blow up some more. Beach balls. I think.
No.
There's some more boxes.
No. We
There's
don't
more.
need
Yes,
any,
we're going to fill your office with some more.
No, we'll fill Luke's office this
Oh,
time.
that's an even better idea.
Yeah.
Now, another thing that you guys introduced that is different this year is doing monthly payments, right?
Yeah, there's two ways to join. You can pay in full, or we do have a new monthly payment plan. And if you want those details, just give us a call, 612-208-1800. We can walk through that. We can explain exactly how the memberships work, what the costs are, and we have both payments. And also, don't forget, once you know which membership you want, you can put one on hold. It's risk-free for 24 hours.
Yeah, let's look at that availability board too, because we have some memberships that are on hold. Tell us how that works. Memberships on hold. What does that mean?
Sure. So if you narrow down the membership that you want, but you want some time to think about it, you can put a membership on hold risk-free for 24 hours. We're very low pressure. I believe in letting people talk it through. So we have what's available. When you put a membership on hold, you have it for 24 hours, and we are guaranteeing you that spot. So we won't oversell. However, you have 24 hours to pull the trigger and let us know, yes, I want to buy that. If you do that, it's your spot. If the 24 hours expires and we don't hear from you, then we're going to release it back into the pool.
Gotcha. So it's a good opportunity for you to talk to that loved one, decide if this is the way you want to go, or decide if that's the peer level that you want to go at. Know that you're kind of locked in, and especially that makes sense for Peer 4, because as you can see, there are 6 memberships left, but at this point with 2 on hold, that means that if you were to call right now, they can only sell 4 of those potential memberships now.
Or put them on hold.
Put them on hold, yes.
If in theory, if 4 people called and put those on hold right now,
nobody else could be put on hold,
we
couldn't sell anymore. Yeah.
We can't even sell one until sometime tomorrow.
Right.
I guess whenever the first one that was put on hold, if they didn't buy,
yes,
then we would sell one.
Right. Now we've also kind of gone down, there's been a couple of Peer 3s that have sold, not even on hold, and again, that's probably, what would you say, that's kind of like the second most popular membership level, get you, again, the peer levels are basically your access to the greatest number of boats on the greatest bodies of water.
Yeah, no matter which peer level you join, you're gonna get great boat availability. The boats are beautiful. We match them to the lakes that we're on. It's just our Peer 4 members can use every boat in our fleet at every location. Our Peer 3 members can use the 3s, 2s, and 1s, and so on. So really, every year, our highest level access memberships are the ones that we sell out of.
Right, exactly. But again, even on a Peer 1 membership, the entry-level membership, you still have access to boats on every body of water that your boat club has a location at.
That's correct. Plus, we're adding new ones. So the membership just keeps getting more valuable and valuable. As we add more locations, we don't call and ask for a check. You just get another location that you can use.
So the easiest thing to do is you call at that number that you see right here on the screen. We have a couple of open operators standing by, waiting for your calls, and they'll answer your questions. They'll put your membership on hold, or they'll sell you a membership if you're just ready to go.
Yep, absolutely. Call 612-208-1800. We would love to talk to you. We'd love to find out more about you, your family, what you're looking to do on the water. We'll help you decide if your boat club is the right fit, and if so, which membership you should buy, or if you'd be better off to buy a boat.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, we'll take a little bit of a break. Call in right now, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right.
It's yourboatclub.com. Yourboatclub.com. And your boat is waiting for you.
We're live.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Meg.
Hi, Jim. How are you?
Glad to have you back again.
Well, thank you. It's nice to be here.
So what's going on?
Well, we got a lot going on, actually. Where do I start? We got some great...
Start at the top.
Just run right on down
Yes.
the list. We have super exciting updates for this upcoming season of 2022.
Okay.
Namely, some new locations.
Yeah.
So we've got about 5 of those in Minnesota. There is Green Lake and Spicer. And then we're on a second Leech Lake location where we were at Chase on the Lake. It was our first year last year. And now
Yeah.
we are also at Blue Water
Oh,
Lodge.
so there's 2 Leech Lake locations.
There are 2, yes.
Ah.
And they are on opposite sides of the lake,
Oh,
if
good.
you happen to have a preference. And they're both really nice places, too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Leech Lake's a great fishing lake, too.
I've heard that. I've not been on it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
time.
It's time.
And there's another place that also has 2. So our first Mississippi River location was on Champlain last year.
Yeah.
And now we are in St. Paul at what was Watergate Marina.
Okay.
And that's going to be really awesome. People are going to be able to see the metro in a really whole new way.
Yeah.
So we're super excited about that. And then the last one is North Long Lake in Brainerd. We've had a lot of requests to get in Brainerd. So we are there for you.
There we go.
Yes.
So that's the nice thing about your one membership is that gets you access to over 30 different locations. So you're not limited to one lake or one spot. You can go anywhere there is a boat club location.
Yes, that's correct. One of my favorite things someone ever said, it was in a testimonial. They said, we save up every summer rather than doing a week family vacation. We
Yeah.
save up for your boat club, and then we travel throughout all your locations throughout the whole summer.
Oh, really cool.
Yep, and they said they just love it, and I think they've been members like 4 years now. So
You mentioned that there are these new locations in Minnesota, but there's also locations elsewhere,
that's
right?
great. Thank you, Jim, for keeping me on track
Yes.
here. Okay, we also have a new location in France.
Oh,
It's in Les Sables-d'Olonne. Are we frozen?
yeah. No.
Okay, we're not frozen.
No.
I'm so sorry.
If it's there.
We've been doing tech issues
that's
all
just
day.
the stream thing.
Got it. Awesome. Yes, so we're super, super excited about that. And we have also partnered with, it's called Navigare Yachting,
Okay.
and they offer yacht trips worldwide
Oh,
in over
cool.
10 countries. And our members actually get a discount on that as
Well,
of
that's nifty.
2022. Yes, so take your boating worldwide this year.
Now, in the winter, one of the things that's kind of cool is that you guys have these discounted ways to snowmobile, right?
That is correct. So we have 2 of our locations as they're certified Polaris outfitters.
Okay.
And that is Ely and then our Lake Vermilion location in Tower. And you can hop on the trails up there and kind of craft your own adventure for the day. And
Well, and I imagine up north there's probably a good level of snow, so people can actually go snowmobiling now. Unlike in this area, there's still not quite enough snow for the trails, so you have to go somewhere anyway.
yes, yeah. The one unfortunate thing in Minnesota is we don't control the weather. But there is a lot of snow up north, and it's a great spot to hit the trails. And we actually have some new 2022 machines as well. So they're super
Oh,
nice
really
and brand
cool.
new.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what else is going on?
Oh. One thing I do want to mention is we are paying top dollar, for used boats,
Yeah.
and we're also taking trade-ins. So if you're looking to get rid of that boat that's
Yeah.
sitting in your garage, I know there's some of you out there that
Yeah.
have that. You can trade that in for a YBC membership, or we will pay top dollar for that.
And one of the reasons why you want to think about getting a membership to your boat club instead of potentially buying a boat this year, even though like this is the Minneapolis Boat Show is going on right now, though, I mean, you can watch this from the comfort of your own home. You don't have to venture out into that ice-cold tundra. But you're going to find that a lot of those manufacturers of new boats are they're behind the 8 ball as far as delivery. You could end up purchasing a boat now. Maybe you'd get it by summer. Maybe it's not going to be till the end of summer. Maybe not until fall. And that would be kind of a drag. With your boat club, it's guaranteed boating.
That's right. Yeah, those are a whole lot of maybes.
Yes.
And you're going to be left with a lot of questions and maybe not a lot of answers. And even if it's not just a boat, that one word, a lot of parts are also in very high demand and not being able to be sent over to people. So
Sure.
with your boat club, we take care of all of that, so you don't really have to worry about that side of things.
So hassle-free boating.
That's right. In fact, we make it as hands-off for you as possible, aside from you driving the boat. But
Right.
our dock staff is super awesome. I was a dock hand all through college.
Oh, wow.
Yes, and then I graduated, and now I'm in marketing, which was what I graduated with. But it was my favorite job.
So nice for Meg to get a career in the actual field that she went to school for, unlike so many people who went to got a degree and then they're doing something totally different. So.
Yes, it's very fun, and the energy here is great. So they keep
True.
me around with how much fun we have here.
Well, very true. So let's talk about availability and these pier levels here, as you can see.
Yes.
So kind of explain for people maybe that are new to your boat club what the pier level means and what we're seeing right now with the availability board.
Absolutely. Okay, so the availability board, it updates live at the top of every hour. So what
Yes.
you're seeing right now is up to date. The Pier 4 membership, we have 4. It's Pier 4, 3, 2, 1. The 4th one is top access, and
Yeah.
that's what your peer groups are all about. So it's going to be your access to boats. Again, that's on all of our lakes, so it's not
Right.
just to one. So right now you can see that there's some numbers on hold. A lot of our Pier 4s are going really, really fast. We have 6 available, but 2 are on hold. So what you could do right now is call and buy. It would go down to 5. Or if you don't want to commit right now, you think you need to mull it over a bit, we could put you on hold, and that is a 24-hour wait.
Yeah, 24-hour hold, and you don't have to, it's risk-free. It's basically, you've got 24 hours to think about it, talk with your significant other, consider whether that's the right pier level for you. But usually every year with Pier 4, that's the first one that sells out during the Minneapolis Boat Show every year. So snooze, you lose. So
Yeah.
don't lose. Make sure that you either get that membership or at least lock it up for the next 24 hours for sure.
Absolutely. And I would say with Pier 4 and 3, those are something to be continuously looking at throughout the weekend. I think those numbers are going to keep going down and
Yeah.
probably faster as the weekend goes on. So if that's something you're interested in, definitely keep your eyes peeled on that.
Now, again, the pier levels basically mean the availability of boats. It's almost like if you're on Pier 4, you pretty much have access to the entire fleet of boats and making your reservations. And then it just goes down a little bit for each one of those pier levels.
That's correct, yep. And then we have 2 membership types that I'll get into. We have an Explorer membership and an Executive. So if you're looking to be that person that goes out anytime that you want, 7 days a week,
Yeah.
you're going to want to be an Explorer. And then, if you're more flexible a little bit and you don't care as much about the weekends, we have that executive membership. It's unlimited use Monday through Thursday. I know from when I worked on the docks, we had a lot of retired couples that really loved that membership. And
Sure.
Yeah.
A little more affordable, and you get out during the week when maybe the water isn't as busy.
Yes, people
especially
love
like
that.
a Minnetonka, it's a lot easier to go out during the week, or if you have a flexible schedule because you're self-employed or a lot of people working from home, you could work from the boat.
Yes, I saw some people doing that, especially when we hit the COVID pandemic really
Sure.
hard. We had a lot of people coming out. We were lucky to stay open that whole time, but yeah, we had people taking out their laptops, just cruising and doing their work, and they didn't even look like they were working. It was super fun.
Imagine that. I mean, trying to work from a boat. I mean,
Get your tan on too.
You could do it. And I mean, hey, if you're a business owner and you have meetings on your boat during your membership when you're out there, it's all a business write-off.
That is right.
Talk to your tax professional first. Don't take my advice because I'm not a tax professional. But as a self-employed business owner, I know that's how that could work. so.
Absolutely. If anything, you look very fancy on your boat.
Well, yeah, especially with a prospective client saying, hey, why don't you just meet me down at the dock and we'll go out on the boat.
Yes. And I was going to say, too, we have daily rentals as well that are available, and a lot of businesses have gone out for company days or fun events like that. Of course, we get a lot of bachelorette parties, bachelor parties, that kind of thing. So if you're kind of looking for a one-off, too, that's definitely an option.
That is an option, but obviously the membership rentals take priority over like any potential daily rentals that might come up.
Absolutely. Yep.
So tell me a little bit about all the different possible locations. So you get one membership. but there's over 30 different locations scattered all over like the Midwest, and some new locations even opening in Florida.
Yes. So I do not have specifics on locations yet.
They're in the works.
They're in the works.
They're on the way, though.
But we're very excited to share those. But yes, and it's funny, I do the marketing, so I kind of have everything memorized in alphabetical order at this point.
Sure.
But we have some awesome spots in the metro. Lake Minnetonka is obviously very popular. I was a dockhand on White Bear Lake. I loved it.
Yeah.
There's also some quieter lakes too if you're looking to not go like super far up north, which we also do have locations there. You know, Ely, Gull Lake, Cross Lake, that kind of thing. But Forest Lake in the metro is really quiet generally. Really nice place to go.
And Madison Lake down near Mankato is not that far of a drive either, and that's a pretty quiet lake, and it's also just a nice restaurant that you leave from there, and they have like, what, 4 pontoons, I think?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, like there's like 4 pontoons, just a nice quiet lake and just a real nice setting, and it's just like a real easy day trip to go down there.
Yeah, it's always fun because people will take a boat out and then they can come park it back in the spot they took it without necessarily giving up that day or that afternoon, and they can go get a meal on one of these nice restaurants.
Yes.
That we have discounts at some of them for our members,
That's
and then
true.
come back and go out and see the sunset and that kind of thing. So
Yeah, a lot of fun.
yeah, you really make it your own adventure when you're with your boat club.
So, and a nice thing again about your boat club is that you don't have the hassle of taking care of your own boat. You don't have to trailer it. You don't have to gas it up. You don't have to clean it. You don't have to find a place to store it. Slip space is actually, filling up fast. It's also quite expensive. And if you don't have a slip, then you're waiting sometimes on weekends, an hour, 2 hours, to even get the boat in the water. That's kind of a drag. With your boat club, you have your arrival time, you just go out.
Yeah, we always emphasize the show up and go kind of part of it. You really do just show up with your gear, with your party, ready to go in your suits, sunglasses on, and we kind of take care of the rest for you. And that even includes if you're a little bit nervous about parking.
Yeah.
Or exiting the dock. Our dock hands are there to help you with that. I know we've had a couple of people who have been new boaters and wanted some help with that, and we're there for you at all times.
Yeah, and that's the thing for new boaters. If you're thinking about getting into it, a lot of times when you buy a boat, you probably don't get like a lesson on how to operate it, or someone to take you out on the water and show you how to run that boat. Kind of rare, kind of unusual. And that's one of the nice things with your boat club is if you're brand new to boating, you don't really have to be nervous about it because, you heard earlier, if you tuned in, we had a couple of people like Brian talking about taking people out for that very first time. And if you're not used to being on the water or even operating a boat, you're going to kind of get step-by-step instructions on how to operate the boat, knowing the rules and regulations, the buoy system on certain things, even if you then want to use like the boats on the St. Croix River or the Mississippi, knowing the lock system and that type of stuff. You get all of that orientation when you become a member.
That is right. Yep. And one thing, I'm biased because I work here, but I love everyone that works here, and I will say the managers are very, very familiar with the lakes that they work on, and they're just incredibly helpful. Whether you're a new boater, you've been there a million times, they're up to date on everything. They know what's going on, and they're willing to help out no matter what.
Yeah, and they'll tell you not only just the things as far as like stuff to look for on the water, but something that we've been sharing on the website are like excursions, things to do in the area when you happen to be in Mankato, or if you're up on Cross Lake, or if you're up in Duluth. Just some different ideas so that if you decide to make a trip of it, you've got something else to do.
Exactly. And we do that for as many locations as possible. And it's really fun that with Navigar, we've been able to make that worldwide.
Yeah.
Because we also have some recommendations on that if that's something you'd be interested in. But yes, they're very familiar with the area. They know the establishments. We have some partnerships with some of these local businesses, and they're just great. So yeah, they're well informed, and they'll help you craft kind of the perfect day or weekend, no matter how long you're planning on being there.
So, okay, so when someone calls this number on the screen here, who's going to answer, and what are they going to talk to them about?
Yes. Okay, so we have tons of agents standing by. If you see them in the live stream, you can scroll down on the website at least. They are there with all of our beach balls, and they are here.
You can show them. Just pull that silver.
This thing?
Yes, pull that way. There they are. There's
Here
some of
they
them right there.
are. Wave, you guys. Oh, look
There's
at them.
my- oh,
They're so
there's
great.
Oh, my.
Yes, they're standing by to answer all your questions.
Look how professional they look, too.
Very, very, very.
They're very professional. There we go.
Yes. But it's no hassle. They're here to answer any questions that you might have. If you do want to put a membership on hold, if it's something that you want to consider, there's going to be no pressure there.
Yeah.
We hold it for 24 hours, talk to your loved ones, but we'd love to have you in the club.
Yeah, exactly. So call that number, and we'll check in with you again in just a couple of moments.
We'll be back. Thank you.
So here we are, back again live during the virtual boat show. Brian Maxey joining me. Brian, how long have you been with your boat club?
Oh my, I was the boat club's first employee that they hired, must be 12 years ago.
Really? And you're still around today?
I'm still around. I'm not quite sure how they
Bring
do
the
it.
microphone
Keep
up
me
just a
around.
little closer,
Yep.
just because everybody's going to want to hear this.
Yeah, I'm still here.
So what makes you be such a long time devoted employee? Why you like being part of the boat club this long?
You know, to start, I love boats. I love boating. I love everything water, and it's been like a family. You know, watching some of these other employees come from dock hands to assistant managers to managers, just watching that whole process take place. And I always like saying I like working for a man versus the man, and we've got a couple of really good, we've got a good ownership group.
Yeah, speaking of ownership group, Brian was involved in some real productive work last night, which was involving, and you'll see some of these pictures probably on the Facebook page, blowing up 725 beach balls.
Luckily, we didn't have to blow them up physically. We used a compressor.
Yes.
So we did cheat a little bit, but yeah, that was fun.
And getting to fill Michael's office with them as well.
You know, one of the owners, Luke, and I decided that every once in a while.
Hold that little silver lever there on that thing so everybody can you see the beach balls. Yeah, there they are.
Beach balls.
There's some of those. There's some.
Say hi, guys.
You can see they're really hard at work.
Yeah, real hard at work. Hey, gentlemen.
Good job. Good job. But that's kind of, that's a good sign of like just the family behind the scenes here. And people that are members, I think that's what they've told you that, they like being part of your boat club because it is like a big old family.
Absolutely. The members show up on the docks and we get them on a, we're in a first name basis and we know, the husband, the wife, the family, the kids. We watch the kids go from kindergartners to grade schoolers to middle schoolers, and now we're watching some of these young kids that I've grown up with now, and they're graduating high school and graduating college, and it's been a really neat experience.
Well, let's talk a little bit about becoming a member of your boat club. A lot of people maybe joining could be first-time boaters that they've never actually boated before, maybe never even operated a boat. How do you help them, those first-time boaters? Is that something, should that person be intimidated by, becoming a member?
Absolutely not. We take, one of our mottos is we want to create a fun and safe environment for, all of our boaters. And part of that is obviously safety and making sure that you're comfortable with the in and outs of the boat itself, along with the rules and regulations and common courtesies on the waterways.
Sure.
We're gonna hop in a boat with you. We're gonna go out on the water for a couple hours. We're gonna go through all this stuff. We're gonna have you practice parking. We're gonna have you going through some navigational hazards, red and green buoys, black and white buoys, orange and white buoys, and to a lot of new boaters that seems to be a lot. But we're gonna go, make sure that you feel comfortable. We've also created a nice video series that Jim, kind of put together for us last year, and it's something they can always lean on to go back and reference as well.
Right. So, once you have that orientation on the water, you can at the same time then go back and watch that video for a little refresher. If you want to learn a little bit more, it's going to help out. So
absolutely, yeah, it's a great
learning tool.
A great tool that we have at our fingertips.
So for people, you have one membership, but you get access to over 30 different bodies of water. How does that work?
Absolutely. So when you are a member with your boat club, you are a member with all of our boat club locations. You have access to not only different locations, but different styles of boats. You grab a pontoon one time, you grab a fishing boat. At various different locations. Maybe you live in the metro here, but you vacation up in Ely and you want to go, on Lake Vermilion, which happens to be my favorite. Pokegama. There's all of the locations that are listed on our site, our members have access to. And depending on what your boating wants and needs are, will help you kind of dictate which kind of membership that you and your family, want to have to create those memories.
Yeah, because there are different peer levels of membership, and we'll actually kind of show that on the screen. This kind of shows the availability. So tell me the difference between peer levels. What's the difference between Pier 4 down to a Pier 1?
There are a couple different reasonings behind the piers, and one of them is just pure size of boat, right? As you move up the piers, boats gain horsepower, capacity, a little, nicer riding on bigger water. We match the size of our boats to the specific size of lakes.
Sure.
So not all of our fleets of boats are created equal.
Right.
A boat that's going to work great on Minnetonka might be overkill on a smaller lake like Waconia or Prior Lake or such. It also is an accessibility feature. So obviously the Pier 4 member has access to every single boat in our fleet.
Yeah.
Can go out in the 1s, 2s, and 3s. The 3s have access to all of the boats 1, 2, and 3, excluding 4, and so on.
Yeah.
And so depending on what your boating wants and needs are, we're going to help tailor the perfect membership for you and your family to get out there and create some of these memories.
Now, one of the things that we're actually doing this weekend, typically during boat show weekend, Minneapolis Boat Show, Pier 4 tends to sell out. And
Absolutely.
Usually sell out before the end of the weekend. And one of the things you can see on the screen, that there are only 6 memberships left in Pier 4. However, 2 of those memberships are on hold. So actually right now, only 4 memberships tonight can either be sold or put on hold. So that's not very many.
No, if you want the complete the creme de la creme, as they would say, you want the most access in our company boat-wise is the Pier 4. I would get on your phone and call 612-208-1800 and talk to one of our member services people and at least get it on hold so you can talk to your family about what is right. And to be honest with you, those Pier 3s come Sunday afternoon, those are going to be in single digits, if not gone as well.
Sure. But, the thing to think about is even with a Pier 1, starting off there, you still have access to boats on every single body of water.
Absolutely.
There aren't quite as many with Pier 1, so that's why it's like more of an entry level or beginner stage, but you still have access to boats at all of the locations.
Absolutely, and not to shorthand the Pier 1, because for some people that is the perfect membership for them. So, literally shoot us a call, 612-208-1800, and we can talk to you about what your family's boating wants and needs are, and we're going to help you decide what is the perfect membership for you.
Now, speaking of different membership levels, there are Explorer and Executive. So what's the difference between an Explorer membership and an Executive membership?
So there are 2 types of memberships, like you said, Explorer and Executive. The Executive is going to be a Monday through Thursday membership, excluding weekends and holidays. Really for some people that have got good flexibility, maybe Johnny's in a traveling baseball team and you really aren't going to have any weekends free. Maybe you don't like how busy the lakes and rivers get on the weekend. There's a lot of members who do that. So maybe that's the perfect fit for you. If you're a 9 to 5 and you work all week and you're a weekend warrior and you need some weekend accessibility, then absolutely the Explorer membership is going to be the right fit.
Yeah, so you do have that flexibility. Now, another thing that's new this year is the chance to make 2 reservations.
Yes.
So how does that work?
So all members will have 2 reservations, depending on your membership style, Executive or Explorer. The Explorer membership is going to have 1 that you can make anytime. Any of the 7 days, including the weekends and afternoons. That second reservation is going to be reserved for afternoons during the week or on a weekend morning. And so you could, in essence, book yourself a full day on the weekend if you wanted to.
Sure, right. So that makes it, again, really flexible depending on, your own schedule and when you get out there. And I think especially with the pandemic, with a lot of people, ending up working from home, they're finding they have a lot more flexibility during the week. And so maybe that Executive membership, works out well. And like you said, sometimes you don't want to get out on the weekend just because it's just too crowded and too busy out there. that executive kind of makes it a little bit easier for you.
We've seen a lot in the last couple of years, a lot of work meetings
Yeah.
taking place on the boat.
Sure, right.
So I'm going to go get my calls, and I'm going to make sure that happens in a boat, somewhere. So
Or you can just have a meeting out there too.
or you can really just have a meeting, like you said, and it really is. I like to refer it as a choose your own adventure. Like
Sure.
you get to decide when boating is important to you and your family. You get to decide whether you want to go to a different lake, when you want to go morning or afternoon, and so it really is a choose your own adventure, and not all memberships are created equal. So one family may use it this way, the other family may use it a different way.
Sure. Now, one of the things that's new this year also is the ability to do your payment in monthly installments.
Yes, so some people, want to stroke the whole payment, in once. You save a little money that way. For some families, it may be easier just to incur a down payment and monthly payments after that, and then they just keep occurring till, as long as you want to be a member.
Yeah, so you've been part of your boat club since pretty much the beginning, and you talk to a lot of members. A lot of them are former boat owners, right?
Yes.
So why did they get out of boat ownership and become your boat club members instead?
Simplicity and just the loss of all the hassles
Sure.
of ownership and the ease of showing up, going boating, and going home. That's what our members do. We take care of all the work. We uncover it. We pre-start the boat to make sure there's not a dead battery. We're cleaning the boat. So you can show up in your Prius. You come out, our dock hands pull a cart up to your car. We load your stuff. We load the boat up for you. You get in the boat. You go boating. You go have fun. You go create those family memories. You come back. We're going to unload the boat for you. We're going to get you to your car, and you're on your way home while we're cleaning, gassing, covering.
Well, you mentioned Prius. There's not too many boats that you can pull with a Prius either.
Right, exactly. And that's we've just brought out a lot of different update. We have an availability board update.
So are you saying, Luke, that Meg has updated the availability board?
That's what I'm saying. I was told that we have an update on availability.
Okay, so am I sliding this little silver box here?
No, not yet.
Okay, gotcha.
But we will we'll bring
cut
it
to
up
that.
in
Yep.
just a second.
Perfect.
So Brian, we might bring you back.
Absolutely.
And we'll have to bring Luke out here, but he's been hiding most of the time. Every time I go to look for him, he's under a box, or
quite
he's
convenient
hidden
that
in the
way.
hallway,
Yeah.
or I saw him out riding the train. So a lot of those things are happening. So we'll be right back. So just, hey, watch this. All right, so we're back. We're trying to figure out things behind the scenes. It's kind of like a live television show. You just never know exactly.
It's a living, breathing experiment right now, and
It's true.
This is the first time we've ever done this, and it seems to be going great. So
Yeah.
make sure you get on your phones and call 612-208-1800.
There we go. The other thing I wanted to bring up this year, especially with a lot of people might be walking around the boat show thinking about buying a new boat. You're going to run into a problem with boat availability with buying a new boat. The boating manufacturers and factories are all stacked up on components and everything. So you might buy a boat today and not actually get to use it the whole season.
This is unfortunately correct due to all the different manufacturers, that it takes to put a boat together. One little hiccup in that supply chain can put boats, on hold for a while. So even if you did buy a boat or are buying a boat at the show and ordering one, you may not get it till August or September. So if you want to experience, some on the water fun and creating those memories with your family, then, let's get you into a membership that fits.
Well, right, because you're using a boat with no waiting. There's no waiting because your boat club, we're not going to sell memberships when there aren't boats to go along with it.
Correct.
So that's one thing nice. They're giving you kind of funny faces from the other room.
That's fine.
We don't know why. It's just one of those
It's
things.
what I do. I get funny faces thrown at me all the time.
Exactly. So another thing about someone who may have a boat, you talked about when you have a boat club membership, you go out, say you go out for 2 hours. When you're done, you're done. You pull up to the dock, take the dock hands will take your stuff up to the car. You're done. You don't have to gas it up. You don't have to cover that boat. You don't have to trailer it. You don't have to do anything at that point.
Our members show up, they go boating, and they go home, and we take care of everything else.
And so what happens at the end of the season if you're a member? If you're a member, you don't do anything, do you?
You don't. You go home and you enjoy fall, and we have a very busy and logistically
Challenging.
Dynamic and challenging exit plan and strategy every fall, which is quite fun yet quite challenging, but it is what it is. It's the boating business.
So what happens though if you happen to own a boat is at the end of the season you have to, if you had it at a slip, you have to get it out of the water. You've got to trailer it. You've got to winterize it. You have to store it somewhere for the winter, and then go through the whole thing again.
That's boat ownership,
You're right.
It's bring out another 1,000, as they would say.
That's the way it works. So your boat club is hassle-free. It's convenient. You have so many different locations to choose from. And I understand there's actually new locations that are opening this year.
We do. We would, I'd like to set a number at I can tell you that I've got 4 or 5 new locations, but by the time this is done, we're going to have 7 or 8 or 9. I've got 4 new in Minnesota alone.
Wow.
Including Green Lake out in Spicer. We've got another location in the Brainerd Lakes area on Long Lake. I've got a brand new marina, our second marina on the Mississippi River now in St. Paul, and a second location up on Leech Lake in Walker as well.
Wow, so Leech Lake is popular enough that
Leech Lake is
you had to get another location there to kind of service everybody.
Very popular destinational kind of vacation land.
Yeah.
Lake, which is beautiful. It's a giant lake, fantastic fishing, great cruising. Walker's got some really nice restaurants, and that's the thing with all of our locations is that they've all got these unique characters.
Yeah.
And a lot of our members, decide that they want to try to get to as many of these as possible in a year or two and see everything that all these lakes have to offer.
Well, that's the nice thing about your membership. Again, one membership gets you to over 30 different locations. You can choose to go to, we had somebody talking a little earlier about the fact that the family makes it their vacation every year to go to all the different your boat club locations across the Midwest. And now some new locations are going to be opening up this year in Florida.
Florida, yes.
Wouldn't that be nice this time of year? And when it's so cold outside, it's like, gosh, that would be great.
We have, just in general, Midwesterners like to vacation in Florida.
True.
And especially on the Gulf side. And we've got a couple locations that in the next few weeks we'll be able to announce the exact locations. But basically from Naples, north to Tampa, we're looking at quite a few locations, and we'll also venture off to the the east coast of Florida as well. But, look in the next few weeks for us to announce those specific locations in that, Fort Myers area.
Well, and then if you want to go to Europe, let's talk about France.
Les Sables d'Olonne. I've never been there. I don't know anything about it, but it's going to be a fantastic location, and we're excited. This is a new adventure for us, going worldwide, and we're gonna learn along the way as well. But just like we've done with previous new locations, we're gonna accept that challenge and go from there.
Well, the nice thing again is that one membership, you have access to all of those locations, including in France and including the locations that will be opening up in Florida, and then any other locations that will be open as well. I think now last year, I think that I managed to get to, I want to say like 18 or 19 locations out of all of them. So I hit quite a few of them. And there's differences in all of them. Like you mentioned, there are different types of boats on the different bodies of water that are appropriate for the different bodies of water. Like you might not think about going down to Madison Lake near Mankato.
Right.
Fairly short drive down there. Really nice complex. There's like 4 pontoon boats on that particular body of water, and it's just a nice cruising lake. And the little marina that it's at there with the restaurant is just a great little spot.
Great little restaurant there.
Great
landing
food, yeah.
there. Small lake, yet fantastic fishing. And just like you said, it's a short drive south of the metro, and just a good little day, half-day trip for our members to get down there and see something new.
Yeah. So also, if you want to go to northern Wisconsin, there are locations in Minneapolis and Eagle River. And when I was a kid, we would go to a cabin up in the Eagle River, Three Lakes area. So that area I'm actually really familiar with. So it's kind of exciting to be up there. And those locations are also, fairly different. Like the Minneapolis location also has like a regular sports shop as part of that, and a bike shop too. And there are even bike rentals in that particular location.
Yeah, our members have a wide variety of experiences that will come with the boat club membership, including, we do have bike rentals, we do have snowmobiles, we've got a full retail shop, with lots of high-end sporting goods. We take care of our members, and our members enjoy the fact that we, where we come, we feel it in our heart. Like we know these members on a one-on-one basis and a first-name basis, and like I said, we know their kids, we know their wives, we know their husbands, and all of the above, and it's really a family feel, and it is a true membership. You are included in something.
Exactly. Now, the number that you can call there on the screen, 612-208-1800. One of the friendly folks on the phone will be happy to answer your questions. It's a no obligation thing. Even if you can put a membership on hold for 24 hours. Again, no obligation. You don't have to take it, but especially with that Pier 4, with the way that's going to sell out, you may want to reserve that membership before it happens to disappear.
Absolutely. We are going to sell out of Pier 4s. We are more than likely going to sell out of Pier 3s. So if this is something that you're interested, make sure you call, put it on hold. We're going to keep it on hold, $0, but have a family meeting and talk about how busy or unbusy your summer is, and if it does make sense, we want to get you on the water to create those those family memories, and those are worth what is a 20 to 30 family memories worth, and
exactly.
It's amazing that we get to watch these smiles as they come off the lakes, and it truly is life changing.
Well, and you get a lot of people that get out there quite a bit. I actually had my sister and brother-in-law stop by the Chain of Lakes location while there was an open house at the tail end of last year. And I said, hey, just come on out where, there's a pig roast and some live music. And I said, you don't have to do anything, just come out and have some free music and have some food. And before they left, he signed up for a Pier 2. And he got out 16 times at the tail end of the season last year.
Yeah, that's what we do. We get people in boats, and there really is nothing more relaxing than taking a nice evening cruise. You stop, you grab some Subway on the way, a bottle of wine, and go take a lap around the lake and wind down from your busy workday.
That's the thing too, is that you don't have to go out for hours. A lot of times if you're trailering a boat and you put it in, you almost feel like you're obligated to be out there for the day because you went through all that effort. But the nice thing about your boat club, let's say you want to go out for an hour and a half, a little wind down after work. Lots of people will do that. They'll show up at like 5:30. They'll go out for like an hour and a half. They're done at 7. You don't have to worry about, trailering the boat. You don't have to worry about gassing it up or covering up. You're basically in and out in that hour and a half.
Yeah. Life is busy. What do you don't want to spend the time getting the boat ready and making sure all this stuff's working. We're going to do that for you. Literally all of your time is spent boating with us. And
all right.
None of the other stuff, none of the other time eaters in boating that you have to deal with. We take care of all of that.
All right, so Max, I'm going to put you on the spot.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Your boat club location for fishing, go.
I am a Lake Vermilion guy.
Okay.
I love Lake Vermilion. I've been fishing it forever, and that's my spot.
Okay. Your favorite location for cruising?
I love the rivers. Rivers are living and breathing things. They're ever changing, and so I love, if I'm just going to take a cruise, I love the rivers.
Your favorite? Do you have a favorite party location?
Party location. Wow. Yes.
Okay.
The party is wherever you bring it. That's the great thing about
True.
the boat club is, you grab a couple of your friends and you go hop around to some of these bars and restaurants. And I mean, the biggest couple locations we have, Blarney Island and the chain of lakes is probably the biggest party spot in the world.
I was just going to ask you about
and
Blarney Island. So
you want to, it's
all right, so let's describe Blarney Island for people who are considering membership and don't know. It's on the chain of lakes, which is down in Antioch, Illinois, which is the far northern suburb of like the Chicago area. It's really close to the border. It's a fairly big chain of lakes. I can't remember how many lakes, but it takes you a while. There's even some locks that you can go through to get to different parts of the chain. But on part of that is this island called Blarney Island. That's just basically this.
It's a bar and restaurant.
Non-stop party bar restaurant that even has a helicopter pad.
I've been in that helicopter. It's in the middle of the lake, and you have to boat there, and that's the only way to get there. And it truly is some of the best people watching you've ever seen.
So it's that's something to consider, is that some of these locations are worth like taking a little vacation trip.
Absolutely.
Because if you do go down there's actually two locations that are close to one another, which is Chain of Lakes and then Lake Geneva, which is in southern Wisconsin. They're only about a half hour, 45 minutes or so apart, less than an hour. And you experience two very different areas because
completely different.
Because yes, my goodness, even just the type of people that hang out and vacation in Lake Geneva, so much different than the Chain of Lakes area. So really good, interesting people watching between the two spots.
Absolutely, Lake Geneva is a storied lake for many generations, and there's a lot of old Chicago money. It's just it's a really neat body of water and a lot of neat homes to go. A
lot of history.
A lot of history in Lake Geneva. The downtown's got a great little, epicenter of restaurants and delis and bars and restaurants and whatnot. And then obviously the beauty of the lake and all the homes on the lake. It's a really neat boating experience.
Right, and again, all of these locations, they are accessible with your one membership to your boat club.
One membership, 30 plus lakes and growing.
So call us and we'll be right back.